Alright, welcome back. When we last left off, we just finished up in Basel, and Katra has now been recruited as an employee at Arkwright Solutions. So we're now back in Edith.
zeroth form. Duality.
Oh. Fascinating.
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least.
I mean, so obviously these are the people that Reen encountered in that post-game passage in Reverie, at the end of Reverie.
But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legend's covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Kunlun Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste. It might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Huh.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
It's interesting.
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
Oh.
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know. Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Ew. What? That's...
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't.
Why does that sound like a lie?
Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural.
Yeah, sure, that's natural. Let's go with that.
Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan! I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
God damn.
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent! So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Yeah, that camera is not leaving that parking garage. I know, then again, her trying to... Whatever she could do would probably blow her cover as Grim Cat, so... This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. It looks really strong, too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark, too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? New lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since it made you the happiest I've seen in a while. She's just the cutest damn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones, too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. Sure, it's gotten livelier around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls, too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to Agnes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. Makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much that pisses me off. They don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine. Almada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think it's an important fact to bear in mind that if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh, I gotcha. Advanced transformation to the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow mare appears when activating it, or rather, a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. When she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only a marginally more space on your Zypho than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can wrap my head around that idea. This sounds real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Reset, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that had formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess territory. The Testament suggests that evolution was a process intended to let humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the book Shahad, verse 2. Yochanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk. In short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers, too. It might also let you call in the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. You can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. If I end up with a good excuse to transform on our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. We just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and recorded all to VO. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll leave you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We're right there with you all the way. It sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. Can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process. but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So do all that I can to support you. And it's settled. Alright, let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Catra's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming
That
with
works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Promos can now be customized from the main menu now that Catra is in the party. Oh! Theo, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Currently executing Paulette's request to dry laundry. Is the laundry satisfactorily dry? Yep, this is good. Thank you, Theo. Ah, good. This mission log will be added to training datasets. Theo never ceases to amaze. I'm impressed. Mission accomplished. Now reporting to Paulette. Zeros is currently carrying out another mission outside. Oh, right.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version. Activating shards!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party! Have some more!
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost, displaying enemy stats.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'm out!
I've got this!
You must obey me.
Now's your chance to boost! Initiating drive.
Repent.
Dispatching shield. I'll take you on! Activating drive.
There!
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Sucker!
Petra!
A chance!
Activating skill! There we go!
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost!
On yes! There!
I'll take you on! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks,
you!
Sal.
Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Go you now. Leave this to me. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost. Petra!
That's far enough!
Now's your initiating drive. Engaging shield.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Possible. How could this?
They flinched!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Mr. Salesian! Initiating drive.
Your maker.
No, not now.
There!
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There!
You saved me.
It's over. Leave me!
Not now.
Can you
Here's our
not?
chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
There!
You saved me.
Reset!
A chance for a shot boost. Don't mind me. There.
Meet your maker.
I have to do something.
Don't get cocky.
Initializing drive.
Go, Catra!
Initiating drive.
Thanks.
I owe you
Dear
one.
things.
There!
Petra! I won't let this chance slip by. Miss Claudel!
Meet your maker.
Bring it on!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This is dangerous.
Initiating drive.
Thanks. Yeah!
Petra!
I won't lose.
Initializing drive. I won't hold back. Activating skill.
There!
Petra!
I owe you one. Here goes.
Meet your maker.
That's far enough!
Initiating drive. There!
Yeah!
Petra!
It's over. Leave me!
Well, this go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. Miss Claudel! Initializing drive. Petra!
Ren, I'm sorry.
I owe you one.
I'll take you on. Initializing drive.
Thanks.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Activating skill.
Get down! Go, Catra!
Activating skill. No!
Stop right there!
I won't hold back. Miss Claudel! Initializing drive. Shield.
That's far enough!
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
There!
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Well, this sucks.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
All you on yes.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
My sincere thanks. I won't let this chance slip by. Petra!
Repent.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Initializing drive.
Your maker.
There!
Petra!
I owe you one.
Here I go.
It's over. Leave me!
This is dangerous.
Initiating drive.
Meet your maker.
Not like this.
Well, this sucks.
Activating skill now! A chance! There!
Thanks.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's over. Leave
I've
me!
gotten rusty. Sorry.
I won't hold back.
Activating
I shall
skill.
end it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Meet your maker. How could this?
I have to do something.
You must obey me.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Forgive me, everyone. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Meet your maker.
Well, this sucks.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes. It'll be
Boost gauge limit increased.
That's far enough!
Initiating drive.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Arkwright, activating skill.
Here's a little more. There! Go, Petra! They're stunned! Here's our chance! Sucker! Reset!
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright,
There!
a chance.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
It's over. Leave me!
Here's our chance!
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength! Lance mode, activate!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip.
Here's a little more.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Stop right there! That's far enough!
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance! Zypha activate!
Dispatching shield.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I'm going!
Activating skill.
Thanks! A chance! Zypha activate!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright! Activating drive! A chance! Ketra!
Sucker! Van!
Activating skill!
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Impossible. Oh, goodness.
Time for you to focus.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'm out.
Leave this to me. Follow my lead.
Activating skill.
No!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Then! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Now's your chance to boost.
Add some more.
A chance!
Here's a little more.
Reset!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here. Here's our chance.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on.
Forgive me, everyone.
There!
Well, this sucks.
I need to heal up soon.
There. All you, Oniez.
I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Now it's my turn.
You'll pay for that.
There we go!
This is dangerous.
No! They're stunned! I won't let this chance slip by. Miss Clodell!
Boost level maximum strength.
Thanks.
Not now.
This is dangerous. There!
You saved me!
Bam!
Activating
Time for
skill!
the main event!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked! Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I have to do something!
Initializing drive.
Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! No!
Go, Ketra!
Initiating drive.
There!
Ketra!
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive! Ha!
I owe you one.
Here goes.
There! Petra! Here I go. Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
I'm
Not
sorry.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Okay.
Forgive me, everyone.
Star has arrived.
Displaying
I
enemy
need to rest
stats.
up. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Perfect chance.
Go time! Pick that, you Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
What a way to go.
That was lousy.
Come on. Oh, helping out in the kitchen today? Yep, Rosette and Agnes handled the office work, so I figured I'd cover the kitchen. Okay, hold on, one moment. It's nice to learn more about Western style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff. Starting simple, of course. Quick learner, huh? Pop's getting pretty strict about it, though, so be careful. Well, I used to help Umi a lot back at home. Though, all I ever made was rations, feels like. I want to get good at Western cooking so that I can go back home and make something really nice for everyone. Thinking back, there was just so much new stuff I had to get used to when I came to the city. But I think I've got my head wrapped around it now. Even the cooking is really cool. I did train at a restaurant, for the record. I'm not self-taught. Just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yume, though. I figured I'll change it up when I retire. Remodel it into something they might like more. A cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When the time comes, I'm gonna need a certain slacker upstairs to pitch in. You're really gonna try to stick that on my rent? Depends, of course. Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you. Didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully he can keep them. And is the type who lives for his hobbies if his rent gets raised.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Yuma just can't get enough of Zeros. They're still outside playing with the other kids. I hope that's not a problem, Katra. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure he'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before, so it's good to broaden his horizons like that. I see. I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. She was always helping me out too, so I'll have to reward them later. Well, thank you very much. Man, I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drink can quite match her. Yumi should be home soon, but time flies when she's having fun. I won't be surprised if she runs a little late. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
Indeed. What'll-it-be, hun? See you again.
Guys. I was thinking I'd take it easy with the wife today. Hope Hawker's holding up okay at work. He should be home soon, but man's a workaholic through and through. Who knows what he's dealing with over there? He's been taking care of himself and his kid better since the divorce, though. It was like a wake-up call for him. It's been quite some time since I sat down and had lunch at Monmar. I grew up together with Paulette and my husband right here in Old Town, so seeing Sheena and Mark having fun together, it makes me a bit nostalgic for my own younger days. Speak up, Missy. Want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for the history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. They seem quite animated today.
Yes, these are the most
Just ignore him. We don't need to hit up Jin's shop right now anyway.
Okay.
If you ever need guidance or anything at all, then please reach out to me. I'll help as best as I can.
No accidents or traffic jams have been reported along.
Why don't you do something about it, Van? I have a heart, Grandma. Just tell them some stories for back in the day or something. You like watching me suffer, don't you? You keep laughing and I ain't selling you candy no more. I can't help but feel like they secretly don't mind each other. Vitriol is a funny thing.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back, quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Okay. Explosive spread of terrorism in Basel. University professor found dead. Full picture of the destructive outcome of the large-scale simultaneous terror attack on Basel and Ankerville, which occurred on October 24th, is becoming clearer and clearer since the presidential executive order was lifted. As soon as the order was lifted, the Verne Company and Basel authorities released statements regarding the damage and the road to recovery. According to the reports, infrastructure installations such as the generators and communication networks damaged in the attacks are more or less back up and running. However, several factories hit by the attacks had not yet been able to resume operation. Perhaps most shocking was the announcement of the death of David Callahan, professor of engineering science at the Basel Institute of Science. He was known for making great contributions to the development of weaponry for the Republic Army under the previous administration, and many government officials were unable to hide their shock at his death. It was easy to see the influence Professor Callahan had during his life from the large number of officials from the previous presidential administrations and Republican Party who attended his funeral services. Senator Polanski of the Republican Party said of him, took a different approach to things from Professor Hamilton in his contributions to the technological advancement of the Republic, and those contributions have formed the very basis for our country's modern heavy industries. Professor Callahan's body was found in the outskirts of town, and the cause of death given was drowning, making some speculate that he was targeted personally for a cause unrelated to the terrorist attacks. One must wonder if his research, which we will discuss later in the article, was the reason he was targeted. We can only hope that the authorities uncover the truth and release a full statement quickly. Before his death, Professor Callahan was researching a revolutionary new method for energy extraction. Parts of this project are now being carried on by Professor Jan Cronkite, one of Professor Callahan's colleagues at the Institute, as well as Professor Latoya Hamilton, who is temporarily back in the country. It appears the stock prices for the Verne Company, which had fallen temporarily due to the terrorist attack, have begun to rise again thanks to the progress of this research. Some believe this special research may have caused Professor Callahan to be caught up in this incident. However, the authorities and Institute have said nothing about any possible link. Ankerville, which was hit at the same time as Basel with terrorist bombings and arson, saw immense damage to its transit and logistics infrastructure. Repair efforts are still ongoing. Government officials are speculating that the Ankerville attack was merely a distraction to draw eyes away from the main attack in Basel. Incidentally, the Eaton News Network, a local Ankerville media company, was also hit by arson during the attack, and several of the reporters were seriously injured. Despite being damaged as part of the attack, the Eaton News Network was the first outlet to report on it, garnering praise from many who were impressed by the dedication of their reporters. We here at the Tower Times have the utmost respect for their dedication as fellow news media presenters, and we pray for their swift recovery. An interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvert. We're here with Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as the mother of the Orbital Revolution in the Republic. It has been 3 long years since Professor Hamilton was last in Calvert due to her involvement in on-site surveys of the environmental phenomena plaguing the eastern part of the continent. The Tower Times was able to arrange for a quick interview while she was here. We hope to get her unique perspective on current technological developments, as well as her outlook for the future. What do you think about the rapid technological development we've been seeing in the last few years? We've seen extremely rapid progress, especially in the field of information technology compared to back when I was an advisor at the Verne Company. I believe information and computing technology will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid with things such as the development of remote locations. On the other hand, at the speed we're developing, I think at some point technology will begin to control us rather than the other way around. To sustain rapid growth like this, we have to ensure that we truly understand the new technology and are keeping it under our control. One could say it's dangerous to base our thinking about new technological developments on their pace alone. How do you think global technology will evolve in the future? Looking at current trends, I think we'll see more automation of machinery, but development that will change the world will be the creation of a global-scale orbital network. At the moment, orbital networks are concentrated mainly in major developed cities. However, we're seeing more and more cities being added to the network, and connected sites are actively communicating with each other. In theory, if we were able to set up a network of relay airships and create an international standard for orbital waves, we could see a future where we could connect to the orbital network from anywhere at any time. If we can do that, people from all over the world, including those who have been excluded from the current advances of technology, will be able to enjoy all the benefits of our information age equally. Of course, while we look forward to the future, we can't forget that this will also bring the risks inherent in new technologies to a global scale. What have you found regarding the environmental issues in the eastern part of the continent? Well, first of all, it's an ongoing investigation, but if everything goes according to plan, I'll be returning there sometime this year. Though the root cause is still unclear, the desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the septium veins in the area drying up. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from natural environmental formations like the deserts of the Central East. We also can't forget that there are still people in various cultures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim more and more of their land. We need to throw all the wisdom and technology we have at this problem to protect the future of not only those in the East, but the people of the West as well. What do you see in the future of the Institute of Science and the Verne Company? I think at the moment many of us are overwhelmed with sorrow at the sudden passing of Professor Callahan. I'm quite distraught that I was out of the country and unable to respond in time to this incident. However, seeing how fast the professors and students are getting back on their feet after this loss has made me realize that everyone has grown stronger since I was last here. I will of course make myself available while I'm here for a consultation to aid in the recovery efforts. I believe that going forward, if we band together and cultivate our wisdom and personal convictions, we will be able to overcome any hurdle that faces us. And with that, this concludes our interview with Professor Latoya Hamilton. Lexel Talent Agency voices protest. The Lexel Talent Agency, home of famed actress Judith Lanster, issued a strong statement to protest against the gossip magazine BuzzRadar, including language indicating that they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in BuzzRadar regarding Judith Lanster and famous Z1 racer Maxim Red Comet Lugan. In response, Lexel clearly denied any relationship between Ms. Lanster and Mr. Lugan, issuing the aforementioned statement of protest and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. BuzzRadar has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi and publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time BuzzRadar has woken the proverbial line by crossing the Lexel Talent Agency. Lexel has powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries and could be said to be on a completely different level from BuzzRadar. Seems this time the gossip magazine is finally bitten off more than they can chew. Financial gurus speak to young investors. Though he is known as the financial guru for running one of the top 5 financial institutions in Emeria and showing consistent results from year to year, CEO Walter Huckberry seems to content to live out a simple life in Edith's Old Town, where he was born and raised. Residents there are quite fond of his haughty attitude. Recently, he has been sounding the alarm for the rising generation of young investors, warning them of the dangers they face using his tried and true Huckberry philosophy. This self-made philosophy is one of solid, steady growth. So he has seen some danger in the way certain young investors, spurred on by the current unprecedented financial boom, are throwing their money haphazardly at new and at any new and attractive venture. Through the years, he's taken the time to investigate his ventures, investing in those that may not have had the biggest dividends in the short term, but have had solid prospects that paid off in the long run. The success of his company is proof of the proverb, slow and steady wins the race. The Stockberry describes young investors who gamble on every venture they see as being swept along by the current while missing the chance to climb up on the shore. He added that investors need to be able to read the flow of the economy and use it as a guideline rather than allowing it to swallow them up. Exactly the kind of advice the financial world has come to expect from its wise sage. It's clear the boom of new industries and financial growth in Calvert is going to continue, so young investors would be wise to keep the Guru's advice tucked away in their hearts. Just who knows what new paths it may reveal to you. Grand opening of Weston Department Store's Rooftop Terrace. A brand new way to relax has been unveiled at Edith's Weston Department Store. After a large-scale renovation, we're pleased to announce that our massive rooftop space is now being converted into a relaxing park where shoppers can enjoy a majestic view and the refreshing rooftop breeze. Want to get off your feet for a bit in the middle of your shopping? Why not relax while watching the hustle and bustle of the street below? Terrace also includes a restaurant, the perfect place to refresh yourself and enjoy a quick bite to eat. We also have plans to set up a small stage area on the wide rooftop where visitors can enjoy performances by entertainers and musicians. And that's just one of our many plans for the rooftop space. Everyone should keep their eyes on it to see what's coming next. Next time you're at Weston Department Store, make sure to swing by our new rooftop space. Goodness, who could have imagined he'd find himself with Judith? As a fan of both, I'm rather conflicted. Judith has this charismatic aura about her, and then Maxim is just a total charmer. But together, I just don't see it myself. Seems some rumors are making the rounds already.
Northwest Vichy County.
Right. Say, why...
Jess has his first big gig at the end of the year, and then his new album comes out right after. So he's asking me to draw the cover jacket, but I don't know if I can pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff. No bad thoughts. I can do this. If anyone knows Jess and his style, it's his childhood buddy.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Managed to get some time off. Shocking, I know. I've picked up a lot of overtime lately, so I had some leverage. They're gonna use Just Sung as the opening for the EGC this year. That about sets it in stone. He's the next big star in the music world. He's my little brother's best friend. He's stoic, he's reclusive, he's a bit awkward, but he has an incredible talent for music. I miss him as more than a friend, like something bigger. But I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long, my heart is aching. Is it just not meant to be? Jess is really rising up the ranks. I'm really happy for him, but I'm down here and my feelings for him are only getting stronger. Will he leave me behind? I've been bottling up my feelings for him so long, my heart is aching. Is it just not meant to be? Okay.
Oh, why hello.
I was dicking around with nothing to do when Paulette asked me to run an errand for her. Didn't feel like it, but it was something I wanted to grab too. And it makes me look good, I guess. You know, this place is a pretty good lineup. Color me impressed. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for Sid now that he's better. I said he was going to drop by for the festival. He brings the rest of those jack-offs along, and this place will get real noisy real fast. I heard Eddie left that gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. But he's still drinking around Adios knows, or dinking around Adios knows where. Just what is that boy up to? Next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head of his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it? Not much we can do but be an ear for their troubles.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Well, I can go home anyway, unless I want to deal with her. I ain't got anything left on me. Oh, what am I supposed to do? You just leave me alone, you pricks. You could stand to be more honest with himself. Word of advice, don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Adios alive, you're glaring at him like you just kicked a puppy. Come on and line up if you want to give him head pats. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady after all. She's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presence for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. Don't worry, I'll take good care of Zeros for you. Good luck at work, everyone.
Very well.
Just along for the ride, is he? Oh my goodness, it's cool, right? It's so cute. Wait, cute? What? Was wanted to become a witch, and what's a witch without a familiar? Oh, this pupper's just perfect, strong, clever, and loyal too. I think she's broken. Hey, come on, let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog too. Oh, I can't stand the cuteness. It'd be nice to have a fluffier one, but this will do just fine. Harry to Sheena, are you listening? We're taking turns giving head pats, but when Sheena's turn came, she'd get really excited and kind of freaked out. Never seen her act like that before. Huh? What the? He seems awfully hostile towards Zeros. Exudes this aura. Not sure how to put it. His fur is all puffed out, like he's trying to make himself look bigger. Does he think Zeros is some kind of threat? Yep, he's got catitude. In the head honcho, he feels the need to scare people out of his turf.
Indeed.
Ah, you're the Spriggan, right? Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. No matter how well my music sells, how much my audience what audience entreats me, if only I could just... I can't. It's the way it has to be. He has much on his mind from the sounds of it. Indeed, but it doesn't sound like he wants to talk to us about it. We all got our problems. Let's not stick our noses where we don't belong.
Well...
Is this really alright?
Welcome! Thanks for stopping by.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Materials, the orbital system, what's all this for? Share tech is one thing, but look at this. Honest to goodness, Mac, in front of my very eyes. This is so exciting. Yeah. Ew, why is my nose bleeding? Oh, easy there. Don't get too worked up now. Would you be interested in taking a look at Theo and Zeros, perhaps? I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure. I imagine I'll be dropping by the store often anyway. He works with Max and he's attractive. Idiots give me the strength. Ah, I admire your enthusiasm, but I implore you to mind your health. Oh, this is it? Everything's going white? No, not yet. Not until I get to explore every nook and cranny of those beautiful machines. That's the spirit, kiddo.
Ask me anything. Come again. If you want.
She's really turned over a new leaf. The other day she was looking out her window with some binoculars and just taking in the sights. Can't thank you enough, Katra. Really helped her out. No need to thank me. I'm just happy to see her so interested in my work. As you should be. I had to bring her out of her shell, if only a little bit. A shell if only a little bit. Feel free to drop by any time.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you... I hope to see you again.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, Bishop Watson, it's nice to see you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? I've been in the neighborhood on business, so I thought I'd stop by. You look like you've kept well, old friend. I have, yes. I can only hope Bishop Orwell is staying healthy himself. But this isn't the best place to converse, I believe. Let's retreat to my office. I've developed somewhat of a sweet tooth in my old age. Would you like a piece of this castella I just baked? You never cease to surprise. Sure, I'll indulge.
Indeed.
I'm no match for you, I'm afraid. Our clergymen are wonderful, wise beyond their years. The Grand Cathedral is in good hands. You should really drop by sometime. I'm sure Bishop Orwell will be delighted to see you. Bishop Watson and I go back to our training days at the Grand Cathedral. He's still busy as ever, from what I've heard. Word has it he's serving as Bishop Orwell's assistant on quite the momentous assignment. I have much to talk about these days. Come, let me prepare some tea and castella for you. Sometimes I play messenger between some of the other chapels in the city. Every time I visit one, I can't help feeling self-conscious about all my shortcomings and my own vices. I need to learn to be as devout as the other sisters.
Hey,
On focus. Okay, equation here. Cancels out. Proof is like that. Yes, that's the answer. All that's left is to prove it. Alright, that's ahead of my pace. Pace 2. Ugh, I'm lightheaded. Worth it though. I didn't know one could get lightheaded just from studying. That's some incredible focus. It does happen. Hyperfocusing can leave you faint if you're not careful. Kid's got spirit. Maybe a bit too much spirit. Not my place to micromanage him though. I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I'd expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass Aramis entrance exam with flying colors. My husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon. But really, try putting his slimy fingers on Judith. Judith! That filthy little horn dog. How dare he dash my hopes and dreams like that? Just bastard. What's he on about? Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess. Phew, looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. You did say your office was around here. I kinda forgot. Didn't go take it? We're just above the Monmar Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh, I had no idea. Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss Ein? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo. No way. I'm alone. I'm alone. Public baths. Oh, is that what this is? Yep. Didn't have him over in Basel. So the other day, I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right? Place rules. You got a good eye and good taste, young lass. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit a lot the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katra? Or is that alright? I'll admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit a lot before. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm on a temporary assignment here. My name is Katra Celicia. He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all our IT and engineering stuff. I see. You've been up quite a little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look, but hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty? Should the need arise. You're all conniving little snots and I hate you. Trust is paramount here at Awkward Solutions.
Well?
Phew, been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest up for a bit, then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to. Sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you're one to talk, Van, with all due respect. Hey, Van, am I to see me, or do I see you maybe had another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you drop in for a little dip? Don't you love it here? This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it, if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Same. Just looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. Oh, what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making any of my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. Relax to the max. That's our motto. If you ever need to unwind, drop on by and have a soak. Oh, so that orbital drone thing of yours. I wonder if we could, like, advertise it? Get people to come see it? Tell you what, you lend it to us for a day, and I'll lend you the bath. And the bath too for the whole day, free of charge. Having a little girl, aren't you? Hard to argue with a free day pass, though. She caught him hook, line, and sinker. I worry for him sometimes.
Indeed.
Welcome to Lagoon.
I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. If you're sure. It'd be nice to have you, but alright, see you in a bit. Psst. Hey, I've got an idea. Want to try a reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know It's Edith. We meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer.
That's the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Huh.
On top of the world!
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Hey, what do I do?
Why don't we see...
I guess we're off.
I know the guild can help.
One girl's courage will change history.
You'll never believe
Our
what
stores
happened.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Our rooftop
hope
terrace
you
is
enjoy
finally open.
shopping with
It's part of
us.
Administrator Wesley's plan to compete with Iota. It's a perfect place for customers to take a much-needed shopping break.
Ladies and
we might
gentlemen,
even start
your
holding events there
attention,
soon.
please.
It's a little plain for now, but Administrator Wesley is making sure we'll be able to
rooftop
take full
floor is
advantage of
now
the space
open.
in the future. It's actually at Ilhan's right
We
now,
invite
bragging about
everyone
it.
to come and see
It's
for
to be quite the
yourselves.
accomplishment.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Very well.
I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Longport. All her whining almost asks how hard she's working at bettering herself as a bracer. I think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Xiaoling,
Thank
right?
you for visiting the
Yep,
Weston
that's her.
department store.
She's getting herself in hot water, but she's real sweet. Sounds like she's been having beef with someone from Hayway. I hope she doesn't get into a really dangerous situation. Only she'd behave.
We hope
All I
you
can do is
enjoy
hope.
shopping with
I'm
us.
honestly not on the best terms with my family, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon. Helion
Ladies and
really cares about
gentlemen, your
Xiaoling
attention,
despite
please.
everything. Ever thought I'd see this
The renovated rooftop floor
side to him,
is
considering
now
his usual
open.
cynicism. Might be a
We
bit
invite
much.
everyone to come
Does
and
anything
see for
catch your eye?
yourselves.
I hope I see you again.
My parents are insisting I go back home ASAP, but I'm not budging. If I go back, that'll just mean a leash. They can advantage me and make me take over the dojo. Stuff's not for me. I have to leave it to my younger sister. Still a little clumsy, but she's a whole lot more reliable than I am.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Master in Winter and designer
Our
clothes
stores
recently
have a
read
wide
for store.
variety of
Expected to
fine
be in
goods
fashion
for
this
sale.
coming year. Changing season is the perfect time to update your wardrobe. Not to
We
mention
hope
the
you enjoy shopping with
EGC.
us.
People are opting to update their wardrobes right now before both the EGC and the Revolution Festival. It's quite the
Ladies
opportune
and
time to do
gentlemen,
so.
your attention,
Most
please.
profits in the Republic clothing industry are generated around November.
The renovated rooftop floor
Welcome.
is
Thank
now
you for
open.
coming.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
66 and 58.
We await your next visit.
You got a permit, yeah? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
You
The
better
renovated
take good care of
rooftop
it.
Floor is now open. We
You're
invite
Connie, yeah?
everyone to
From
come
Cray
and
Village?
see for yourselves.
Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take just as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. Heard about that. Take gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? I feel ya. Came from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be gunsmith. Yes. The road ain't easy,
Thank
but
you for
I'm sure you know
visiting
that
the
already.
Weston Department
I do.
Store.
Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you.
Our
Alright,
stores have
don't
a
freak
wide
out over it,
variety
but
of
you got
fine
the
goods
spirit.
for
I
sale.
appreciate that. Relax a little. We're the same age. We
We
are?
hope you enjoy shopping with
From
us.
Cray Village. Looks like she's training here. Thunders is a pretty well-known place, although I wasn't aware
Ladies
the
and
owner was so
gentlemen,
young.
your attention,
Sylvia's
please.
been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her grandfather since she was
The
young.
renovated rooftop
Yeah, she's
floor
only
is
20,
now
but
open.
she's the real deal. Anyone doing an
We
apprenticeship
invite
under her is in good
everyone to come and
hands.
see for yourselves.
I never thought Sylvia would take me on in as her apprentice. And we're the same age? Man, that feels like a joke. Oh, she's so skilled already. I can't even hope to compare. Get together, Kaina. This is a wonderful opportunity. Training under one of the Republic's best gunsmiths. Ooh, I think I'm getting excited all over again. This week, I'll be a sponge. Sponge that absorbs every single drop of knowledge.
Okay.
Hey, Van, you know this kid too, don't you?
Thank you for
Guys over at
visiting the
Stanley's
Weston
introduced us,
Department
so I
Store.
decided to take her up for some training. He's got potential.
stores
Been
have
a
a
lot since
wide
I had an
variety of
apprentice,
fine
so
goods
it's
for
just
sale.
a crash course for now.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The renovated rooftop floor is now open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The renovated rooftop
We await
floor
your
is
next
now
visit.
open. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Well... Wow, what a sight. You can see the whole front of the station. It makes you want to shout hi at the people down below. Right, Apollo? You think my husband's good nature and kindness would make him cold, but you'd be surprised. I learned well on our honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can really be. It's not just about how deep his pockets are at the end of the day. Marguerite, you got kind of sappy all of a sudden. What happened to talking about how to bag a rich husband? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Right, I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Marguerite's very different than I thought she'd be. Stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just different. Well, I already heard everything she could share about a happy and healthy marriage, but there's nothing healthier in a marriage than a healthy wallet. Next step is to ask her how to pounce. Final frontier of netting myself a rich husband of my own.
Very well.
Oh, I didn't want it to sound like I was bragging about my husband, but I couldn't help just blabbing on about him. If you ask me about my relationship with him, of course I'll talk about his virtues. It's the most important part of it all. I just wish Beth understood that.
Hey, kid.
Did you get yourself a nice part-time gig? I got one not too long ago, actually. I still only needed some cash after all those failed dates and stuff. Cooking jobs turned out to be a piece of cake. Pun totally intended. I cook at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Kid's got some wholesome in him. Not just chicks up in his brain. I remember Lyle saying he was having quite a tough time at home, since it's just him and his mom. My mom's health isn't the best, so I take care of all the cooking and house chores. Is my household appeal not good enough? What's a high schooler supposed to do with this lame of a love life? I think everyone wants a guy that can take care of himself. But maybe don't put that on the first date resume. Lyle's nice if you get to know him.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Starting today, Weston Department Store's rooftop terrace is officially open. My name's Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event venue, so I hope the experience will help here. There's a lot of room on the roof for holding events, not to mention the killer view. I hope we'll be able to pull something like that off soon. It's my responsibility as manager to ensure our rooftop lounge is just the perfect hangout spot. I expect the place to become popular with children once we install some children's play sets and start holding events here.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming!
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much? Huh. What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here. I might get the hang of it if I practice every day, but I gotta be careful, I'm gonna miss my bus. Oh boy.
It's so convenient nowadays.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC? That's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Trion Tower at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try to get in. There'll be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. It's gonna be insane, though. Those odds are like totes impossible to win. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? Would I totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC? We'll go crazy for shots of all those superstars? Okie dokie, I'll sniff around online, see if I figure out a way we can get some tickets. For real? Yes! Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Very well.
You're an actual genius, girl. Blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet.
One girl's courage will change history.
Is there
Gloria,
anything between the
dawn of the
ears
revolution.
of yours? Oh shit, worry, it's just air sometimes.
What to do?
Come on,
I'm begging you.
Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of the guild's paperwork. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning to stay here for about a week while Kyna's at the department store. Ewan, when did you get to the main branch? Just now, actually. Thought I'd surprise you guys. I wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life have kept me busy lately. Everything going well with your girlfriend then? Yup, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course. Grandma works with the police department, right? She probably has her hands just as full, really. I'm glad things are going well despite that. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out soon. Yeah, I know she'd love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come to Erasion anytime soon. I came by to update the main branch on our research progress over in Erasion. We've been looking into the Mafia. I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to at least say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Jin and Elena are also a must. I'd love the chance to talk to Albus too, but looks like he's busy as ever. Ewan works in the Erasion branch. He started the year before Albus and I did. He's a really promising up-and-coming bracer. He was promoted to B rank before Albus was, after all. Though Albus isn't that far behind, after everything that happened last year, he might also be on track for a promotion to B rank.
Well,
we did receive a report, but there are a few things that still concern me. Luke and I are planning to continue with our analysis and attempt to get some answers. Oh yeah? Good to hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter's turning into a good for something. To be honest, she's kinda terrifying. Despite her young age, she's become the Erasion branch's backbone. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't know anyone who would argue with me on that statement. Oh, no need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Still, it does me good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, won't you? I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter has been doing well at the Erasion branch. A young man has been coming to help me with my office work as well. Might help with efficiency if we took in some more staff at the back office.
Yeah, perfect driver too.
Actually,
Oh, that's great.
Department store's administrator Wesley came by today. He had off real well with Elhan ever since they met, so he's been dropping by from time to time. I thought the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it. But Elhan's good-natured, and it leads to him getting taken advantage of. I should probably poke around just a little.
Indeed. I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
The department store just opened up the rooftop terrace as a sort of lounge area. Yeah, but it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city up there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park. But the timing of it is a little suspicious. They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Very well.
Oh, now that I think about it, I have to put in a request for some time off. My family lives all the way in Anchorville, and my grandmother's health hasn't been so good lately. I'd like to pay them a visit next time I get the chance.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Ismail. Ain't easy to deal with everything now that we're 3 people down. No need to thank me. You helped me out yesterday, so consider it me repaying the favor. I heard things finally settled down in Vegas Films, enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all this, Lahad? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their job, then that's all we can really ask for. Jin did say that they're getting a little nosy for their own good. What are they talking about? You're Professor Hamilton's student, Ketra, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital. Oh, you must be Kay. You're Associate Professor Tyne's student. I hear you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I came to the capital so often. Though right now I'm mostly here just to visit my parents. They're worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel. I mean, I get why your folks would be worried. got real messy back there. The institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being cancelled. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle down back at the institute. I see. You must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you? What was that, Katra? Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student.
Well,
things seem to be getting back on track in Basel, partially thanks to Professor Hamilton's hard work. Never expected to get the chance to see her again, although I wish it could have been under less worrying circumstances. Last I'd seen her was during my first year trip at the Institute. She was just as lovely this time as she was back then. I knew she was going to continue her research into the desertification of the East, so I imagine she'll be returning to her travels soon. Our store also comes with a new terrace lounge situated on our roof. It's just perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping, dare I say, just like you can do at Iota. Is that right? That's great to hear. But that's a lot of big words you're throwing around there. I kind of just winged it when I was studying Iota. I'm happy it worked out for you, though. Excuse me, you winged it? Yeah. No, it's not like Carlo let me do just anything. He still had to adhere to all those infrastructure laws, so he tweaked some stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys' new terrace lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look. Yeah, we'd be pleased to have you. Feel free to visit whenever you like. He's incredibly gifted and perceptive when it comes to his business sense, but he's still young and naive. As I know him a little better, I feel somewhat bad about this rivalry. Bad and pinned wrong all along. Going to find out his opinions matter a lot to me. Hearing him praise us was elating. Mr. Wesley's taken a real shine to Iota lately. I'm glad he's been moving things along. He's building a small terrace area on the rooftop.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Good grief.
I don't want to go shopping. I want to play and draw instead. Oh, she's throwing another tantrum. I can't right now. I admit defeat. Do whatever you want, Mina. Make sure you show Mommy what you do, okay? Okay. My world is always has to revolve around you. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll show my mom I'm trying. I'm gonna draw a bear, and then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Is she actually behaving, or have I just gone crazy? Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. And guess what? I've got a house there. That must be her imaginary house. Maybe I should ask her about more sometime. I should try talking to her or more now that she's behaving. Maybe I should forget about groceries for today. The pantry isn't totally empty. I haven't been able to track down Almada regardless of how hard we look. Man, I feel close to my limit. You're having a hard time too, yeah? That's why you're on patrol duty? Guess Almada has been quiet. We can't relax just yet. You never know when they'll strike again after all. So I'd request a day off when things are like this. We better hurry up and arrest those guys. At least then I'll be able to get back in my girlfriend's good books. And some motivation aside, I guess we're both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys. I haven't seen much of the terrorists ever since the attacks in Basel and Anchorville last month. Anything come up on your side of things? Nothing we can share, sorry. At least they're also having a rough go of it, huh? At least things look like they're going back to normal. Terrorism investigations are winding down in Anchorville too. Can't beat peace. In reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee, not like she has duties to fulfill. It'd be for the best if Mistress Olivia could return to Erasion for the time being, but neither her nor the Master seem to care much right now. Barclay and my husband have been very anxious this whole time, insisting I go home. But now that we've finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I wanted to settle in and adjust to the culture here.
The title of world's fastest in perfect driver too.
I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. Innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a bus trip next. If I can get the time off, that is. I don't think I'm gonna get another business trip like that one anytime soon, so I gotta plan one out for my next vacation. If I can get the time off, that is.
Let's do this.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Before I came here, I used to think the Blacklight was just the absolute rock bottom in Edith. Just a terrible place, but living down here has changed my outlook. It's abrasive, weird definitely, but you know, it's kind of comfy. I can take on clients at my own pace. I don't have to worry about the cops. Life here is good in its own weird way. You just need street smarts down here. Gotta make sure you don't get tangled up with the wrong people, but hey, I can deal with that. My herbs get pretty good reviews. I promise you'll have a good time. Just take them in moderation, of course. And be careful who you do business with. Plenty of bad actors here in Edith will sell you dirty stuff. It can get you in real trouble. Well, I remember A was trafficking these shady steroids. Guys say it's real good when you take it, but it wrecks you in the long term. I'd steer clear of that stuff if I were you.
What will it be?
I forgot to buy
I'll be
those
seeing you.
last time. The word on the street is the Big A is finally cooling off. It's been about 2 weeks since they were last around. Maybe they're finally pulling out of Edith for good. And good riddance, I say. Finally get back to business with them gone. I just remember there were these gangsters who came up to my shop a while ago looking for some strange antique. It says that they might have been working for A. I wonder who's been pulling the strings behind all this. And I can't say for certain.
Okay.
I've got best come. Best come again soon.
Today I'm mosey up to Altair for a little business negotiating. I've got to set the stage just right. Means triple checking my schedule, arranging gifts and favors, the whole nine arch. Maybe I should include little notes too. New Year's is almost here. I'm sure they'd appreciate the goodwill. He sounds perfectly polite and thoughtful, but I don't want to even think about what he'd put on those notes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor schmuck she's working with.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Huh? Who are you, lady? I've never seen you before. Lady, are you talking about me or... No, I'm a guy. Really? You're so pretty, I thought you were a lady. That's okay. Hey, will you hug me and pick me up, please? Sorry, I'll have to pass. This just gets weirder and weirder. I think this kid would learn to be more careful around strangers. He's really taken a liking to you, hasn't he? That's so sweet. Mr. Dingo knows so many cool stories. I want to be just like him when I grow up. I'm going to travel all over the world and meet a ton of people. And I'm going to give everybody big ol' hugs.
Let's talk.
Damn, got a peep from your channel. From your channels, huh? That's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Messeldom. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're gonna try and find some other informants yourself, you better be careful. Oh, hey there, Spriggan. Hey, Van. Didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire? Looks like. Kinda, though he's just a temp. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Katra Silesian. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Vern Company on several occasions. Yeah, I exchange intel for their inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back, they scratch mine. So, wait, you're the kid that Hamilton... Is something the matter? What's up? Got word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. He just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled your own weight out there in Basel. That's real impressive for a kid your age. If you can already hang with Van and his ragtag bunch, you'll do just fine at the solutions office. Thank you. Of course, I'll pour my all into my work here. I'd heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else. I can see why Mr. Arkwright and Miss Hine placed their trust in him. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. Alright, Agnes. You don't have to try and pity this poor, ugly old geezer. He's just too far gone. How about you, though? Investigating something? I know you ran out on your date with... on your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Mariel, did you? Yeah, I had to scram. Though I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, so her timeout wasn't a total wash. What's up? Sounded like you had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, just lost in thought. Following the lead at the moment. Nothing solid yet, but yeah. Might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know, my door is always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I'll always lend you a hand. Alright, thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it. Not to change the subject, but sounds like Buzz Rider beat you guys to the punch the other day. Oh, the thing with Judith Lanster? Yeah, that they did. That already gave me an earful about it. But well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I can do about that. I would just wait and see if the report actually holds water. Be glad you didn't get that scoop, because then you'd be the one in a legal battle over it. You said it. She's a ditz with capital double D's. But I just don't see her pulling some midnight tryst for a dope like him. I can see him doing it though, the horn dog. Get that right. I'd introduce us somewhere in the middle. And we'll happen upon it soon enough. If there's anything this job's taught me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. Might be onto something there. That just your intuition talking, or you keeping secrets again? Like with that kitty case back in the spring. You knew what was up, and you still kept your mouth shut. I haven't forgotten that, you know. Oh, let go of that already. I just didn't want to interject myself with that whole debacle. There's more to it. It's just mere just fancying to loosen up around him. They talk to each other like they're brothers. Indeed, I don't believe I've ever seen Mr. Arkwright act in such a manner. Rather a change of pace. I believe Mr. Kincaid is older than him, too. Maybe the youngest in his old friend group. But I guess he's also close enough to Dingo that they talk more like brothers. Anyway, I've got a jet. Got some investigative work to wrap up this evening. You know, you guys have really been making waves with all the work you're doing. Just don't burn yourselves out, okay? Same to you, pal. Work ain't everything, yeah? I was a Northern Jaeger in another life. That's the only reason I have my connections at all. But I'm done with that business now. I only hear the occasional whisper from my friends in those circles. There's still valuable intel regardless, but it's good that you're... That's still valuable intel regardless. It's good that you're sharing it. I try to do the same with my info so that we all benefit. Which I appreciate. You don't try to leech off me like some other men do. At any rate, there's no going back to where I came from. This is my home. Just gotta find a way to hack it down here. I mentioned the Northern Jaegers. I mean, must mean she's Northumbrian. That place is still real poor for obvious reasons. Finally broke up from Erebonia last year, but they ain't exactly had it easy since then. Hands are too dirty after all these years. A guy like me doesn't belong on the surface. And I couldn't go back to the Northern Jaegers even if I wanted to. They all broke up. Just gotta lie low and make it work down here. Can't just think for myself anymore anyway. Gotta take care of Yoda too.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Yeah. But Matt's right, then the warrant they have out for me should expire after 3 years. It's been 2 years since the stabbing, so just a little more time and then I can leave. Leave and live a life full of love again. I just love to go to a cafe up on the surface and enjoy a nice drink. Soon I finally can. I just have to be patient and hang in there a little longer. There's so many scary people down here, and none of the shops here are all that trendy. It stinks, really stinks. But I have to be patient. I can do this. So close I can taste the freedom. The freedom to love of whoever I want, however I want.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
strange posse you're running with.
Those Armada bastards. They hit our hideout and nailed our top brass. You gotta come see them. They're on the outskirts of town. Real deep shit here. Outskirts, so he's not inside Edith proper. We can do house calls, but they don't come cheap. I want $1 million up front per person, and then let's say $3 million for each treatment. Does that sound good to you boys? You want $4 million a person? Trying to bankrupt us, you money-grubbing bitch? If you don't want to pay, fine. There are plenty of other doctors that you can turn to instead. Take it or leave it, boys. This is an awfully tense place to be. You can cut the tension with a knife. Yeah, those mafia goons are always trouble. Just look the other way and move along.
Indeed.
I get these sorts of clients all the time lately. Still not as much as before. Ever since Armada rose up the food chain, I've had their victims lining up for blocks outside my door. Can't help but wonder how much my services are really needed, though. Really, I'm just some black market quack who's fallen from grace.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
For real?
This isn't funny.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you...
You know what's great about the Blacklight District? The sun never rises on this place. It's always nighttime down here. That means party time. So sit that butt down and drink until you drop. You're not the only one who's invited. Well, you should stay and here and have some fun. Take it from me. You'll be glad you did.
All my stuff is to die.
Indeed.
See you later, handsome.
What?
This is so insane.
Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too hot. Naughty, alright? I think it's been 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Time really flies, doesn't it? I broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. I can out of my harem to get the job done. There would keep me around, I can't bring myself to retire from this business when I've still got all of them. How could I ever forget Tracy? That man lives for his job. I can trust him with just about anything. Fielded in some fine customers in his time, and that motivates me to keep this place a spick and span so they all walk away satisfied. In a previous life of mine, I used to sell all kinds of stuff. Money was good too. Job was easy, and nothing felt better than swindling whatever poor bastard walked into my shop. I've been on something of a hiatus from all that, but I just love to get back into the swing of things, given the chance. I'll be damned, Spriggan. Word on the streets that you folks tussled with Armada's crew out in Basel. Don't you play coy with me. You got the underworld talking. Heard even Marduk had to get their hands dirty. But you realize what kind of hornet's net that you've gone and shook. If you ain't careful, you'll have a one-way ticket to an early grave.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like it. Come on, step right up. See what I got.
We tell you, girls have the best tips you've ever seen, guaranteed. Now, back and twist it just right. Sounds that they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs. Now, doesn't that just sound steamy? Come on in and take a look. We're always happy to give you a little taste of what our girls can do.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Time to depart.
Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
Received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check out the other bulletin boards.
Alright.
Let's be on our way.
Fair.
All right.
I run into an annoying problem concerning orbital net users. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject of waiting near the main street in the side district.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
One can only hope.
Hey there, you the one who put that request up? Ah yes, then you must be. I believe the request was about some trouble you've had on the orbital net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well in short, I fell for a scam on the orbital net. Those net scams, huh? There's a lot of them going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the orbital net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and they just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Do you accept my request? Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. May I ask, if you brought this matter to the police, they may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, as for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. And stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help. Oh, if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh goddess almighty, just kill me. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I don't get where this is going, though. Carry on. A few days later, I got this message from the website. It said they had my browsing history, and then I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent them here immediately. Couldn't bear to risk my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then a few days passed, and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information, too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, and my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. That's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and now let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, but that you care about your rep. Exactly the kind of guy they want. Now they know that they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my two mirror. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. gotta keep sending them more and more. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding in on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Fan? Go nuts. You're the expert here. We can track him down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like that. But, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps me be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I go around and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. Operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. Sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. To find out where they are? I believe so. And might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. Two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminal switch signals based on distance? Yes, there are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, and that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve. I might. This going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call him back and figure out where their signal is coming from. Yes, they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should be due as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once you find the guy, you're gonna haul us over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Well, we're on the clock now.
This old fogey just isn't with the times, I'm afraid. I should read up on the Orbital network to avoid making this mistake again. At any rate, fingers crossed for good news.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Carol's taking a break today. Evidently there's something going on at the share house in Old Town. One look at her outfits lately tells me something's weighing heavily on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Arusha that whatever she's struggling with, she gets through it and finds her way.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Sasha got a ride to Aramis. Playing ball there now. But a few years back, she was here dominating these streets. I don't know who's all with you, but it should be fun regardless. Awesome, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life too. Oh, once this is over, let's grab a good for old time's sake. Damn, Sasha, you grew up, didn't you? You rocked that uniform. Just didn't know what hit him picking a fight with a firecracker like you. I think I'll watch this one and see if he learns a thing or two.
Indeed.
Guess I see what Simon's getting at. She does have potential, but is it really worth tying up the court just for a one-on-one with some preppy Aramis kid? I mean, where's the fun in watching a schoolboy go up against our queen of the streets?
Time for a traffic update around
One of the
the
strongest
native
teams around.
metropolitan
People
area.
want to see us beating up small
Yes,
fries.
these are the
They wanna
most
see a
recent
challenge.
reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
What do you want? Why'd you drag me out here? Oh, nothing big. Maybe if we get a match or two, you might change your outlook on things. Huh? What are you talking about? I can tell you got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragged you into this mess after all. Even Renus is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track now that he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? Well, it's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your friggin' high horse. You got some nerve picking a fight you know you'll lose. Oh, don't come at just like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport, I'll wipe the floor with you. Come at me, and when I win, you get the hell out of my face. So sick of looking at your face. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough, got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. Up until April, James was hanging around with this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Well, I guess I can help him vent some of his frustrations at least. Might have to play a little rough with him, though.
Indeed.
Oh, private school students playing here? You don't see that every day. Doesn't sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Looking forward to this one. Oh, she's good. Really good. I hope I can play like that someday.
Gonna eat something?
Hey there. Isn't time to try some of my new buckwheat soba. Got the real authentic stuff this time. Gray buckwheat just blows me away every time. Don't know how they do it. With the Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Gray is really the only place to get authentic buckwheat.
Alrighty. Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Well,
I think those two over there aren't on a blind date. Hey, see them over there? She looks like she hasn't gone on that many dates before. Kind of awkwardish, but there's something cute about that. Him, on the other hand, I think man's got it all figured out. Just look at how he carries himself. Real cock of the walk type. Even if they don't have the chemistry, it'll still be a good learning experience for her. It's nice to get out there. Thanks for helping rescue Brazelia. For all the trust Rumsfeld put in me, I let him and the young miss down. I brought shame to my post. Can't believe it all stemmed from their family dispute. How do things get so out of hand? I have to pay more attention to them going forward. If I weren't so impersonal, I might have been able to help her. We're eyeing the global marketplace for our next step, once we secure our footing here in Calvert. With that in mind, please do prioritize those bills and amendments when you secure the majority in the next election. We'll support you on your end however we can. Yes, fair enough. Your industry presents interesting opportunities for our party. It's time we embrace this new economic age. That said, you need to keep the bigger picture in mind. If you chase the short term, you may lose sight of the long term. We can address your immediate legislative concerns, of course, but we should do so in a forward-thinking way, no? I understand that, but surely we can't overlook the short term. The market is awfully turbulent. We need to strike when the iron's hot. Certainly, I do have these sweets from Quincy Bell if you'd like some. And for your help, I'd be happy to welcome you to the Aljamira Hotel for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. Oh, give it a rest, Jennifer. Retract that little offer for at once and I'll pretend I never heard it. You're a talented businesswoman. You should know better than to butter me up with cheap favors. You're right. I'm sorry. I got a bit too anxious there. I need to cool my head. Forgive me. Can't believe myself. Did I really just try to do that? And how low will I sink if I don't put a stop to it? But I've made this bed, and I have to lie in it. Actions at the bank have all boiled down to winning the Republican Party's favor. If we were to convince them to amend those trade laws, the market would be all but ours after the next election. I guess I'll let that blind me. No, don't let anyone tell you Jennifer's a bad businesswoman. But she does tend to hyperfixate on individual issues over the bigger picture. So she can step back and look at broader problems, she'll find it difficult to work with people. Wow, you're a teacher at Aramis? That's incredible. It's really no big deal. My career's only just getting started, even though I'm in my 30s. The students are good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I say you piqued my curiosity, my fair lady. What do you do when a particularly naughty student misbehaves? How do you rein them in? Oh, well, I teach PE, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword on hand, too, so as long as I don't get totally corporal on there... What? Oh no. Oh no, I've gone and done it. Should I get my stupid mouth shut? What's Miss Sonia doing here? Single and mingling, if I had to guess. Looks like it ain't going so hot, though. Wooden sword. Did I hear that right? I'm dead. I'm slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot date, and I blew it. Adios, smite me. Oh, thank you again for the other day, I mean. I'm sure Eddie would have kept me safe, but still. It was all worth it to find out that my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think it ended up being a valuable experience for us all.
Well...
Forgive me, young miss. I failed you. I was entrusted with your safety and I could not protect it. My only solace is that the president found an opportunity to show the young miss his love. That she's always in his heart, come what may. I can express how deeply it moves me to be able to help them. No, it's just... no, this is a mockery. This isn't the tower at all. To put my all into this, I must put the tower's mystique to canvas, or that imperial fop will have me beat at the concourse. I can feel burnout creeping into my body, but I banish it. I can't give up until I've cracked the tower's code.
That policeman looks so cool!
You guys again, huh? Sticking your noses into trouble as usual, I take it? But, well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we subsequently learned about the group's movements. Oh, am I dreaming? I got props from a bracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when we're right here, when you're right there. Something tells me that cold shoulder's just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basel. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down on their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Yeah, it checks out. After the shit show in Basel, I bet the CID wants those guys gone. That's good to hear, but I'm still positive that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, and that's what's also weird is most of them's calmed down a lot. I think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? Guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. I want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Ruin has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Well, if we get info before they attack, heck, maybe we can stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? It sounds like there's some tension between these two. I hope they can put that aside. Well, always juicy. I'll have to keep an eye on how that all plays out. Essentially, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope to keep things under control on their end. I don't quite catch your drift here, but I guess something's keeping the CID busy. We've been doing our own investigation at the guild, plus prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Feels like Elaine's been digging a bit deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out. Our ties with the CID? Well, I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. All the groundwork that was already laid when I joined. Though I know some of my fellow officers have some strong opinions about it. But Colorado has quite a few connections to the CID branch we work with. It's made things much easier. Honestly, though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smarts seriously anymore. It's gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular attacks back in the day made everybody more alert and aware of their surroundings, I feel. I think with things booming the way they are, everybody's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the door back up for low-life gangsters to take advantage of people. Alright, Armada was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Anchorville. Scum bastards. We're gonna tighten up our security to make sure that they won't weasel their way and eat us. I did hear, though, that it was a private company that got Basel back under control, and not the police. I can't complain as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the Force could have put up a better show there.
This is the wrong way.
What the street is, Lugan's a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but somebody had to spread him. I don't think with him going after that actress kind of soured my opinion of him. He built up this professional image on the track, but now he's gone and thrown it all away. Yes, me, he should have stayed in his lane. People looked up to the guy, for crying out loud. Alright. Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. All I have to do is wait? Actually, what did you write in the message? I had a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. That would be good for a plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, looks like. Got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Quite avaricious they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance, though. No, but we got a line. That's a whole lot. And a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of the criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Initial mission from across the river. I've been thinking about it constantly for the past few days. We only got one thing left now. It's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. We got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. It was all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. This is our last shot, so we've got to make it count. Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Okay, I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager. You're at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. Got no choice. We're running on options here.
Yummy!
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
The new menu I came up with is sounding like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top spot among Riverside's food stalls will be ours. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up sometimes, yeah? Okay. Be right back, just a minute. Okay. Premiums and recipes are a total hit. Man, I've never seen our sales go higher. I wasn't so sure about all her new ideas, but oh boy, I'm sure glad I gave her a chance. All the better, because those sales are paying off her paycheck. You're actually barely breaking even.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbell after the New Year? I hear they're playing with the new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. I'd love the chance to take Amiya to Michelin Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself mentioned in Crossbow's Dolls in its theater. I never once had the chance to visit because of the tumult. You're just focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately, but Art Conceal is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Amiya will have a blast. Oh, I heard about Art Conceal in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool, and they don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see them too, Amiya? They've grown so much. I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots. Well, about Mishi, earlier that movie, how can I put this? I went to go see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Am I missing something? Is it not good? The tensions between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Coolio after he went there. I guess that's just part of the job when you're a diplomat. Coolio's always been passionate about other countries. Only natural he'd want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to get to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums. No, I wasn't scared of Mishi in that movie. It was just, anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace. I think I've never seen him work. I thought it'd be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that tensions have calmed down between Crossbell and the Empire. But I guess not. I thought Mish was all the rage with girls Amiya's age. Well, it's not like Michelin's all there is to see in Crossbell. It'll be worth it to have them visit.
Okay.
Been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to the plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbell too. I seeing all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love it for my family to get a chance to see that. To enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace has to offer.
Now then.
Get out of here! Like, yeah, right.
Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. He's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear so much about. I'd like my right enough to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. I'm trying my best out there, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting better at staying in my lane. My couple still won't cut it against those darn high bloods. I hear you, Jennifer. Just take a deep breath. Jennifer's still pretty wound up about losing that race. Shows she's taking things seriously, at least. It's not skill that's holding her back. It's her car. She's a great driver in her own right. There's not a lot to really be done when it comes to her car.
Alrighty.
Graham. Kubol's no slouch, but still being left in the dust despite all the work she's put into it. At that point, all you can really do is get a new ride. Or maybe you don't need to give it up just yet. I got my baby back. I'll leave it to Bradley to work his magic. It's like she never left my side. It's also like the dirt never left my side. Jeez, you could have at least cleaned her up a bit. She's filthy. And they made me sound like a total jerk. I'll give my baby a good wash. Downey weirds me out a bit. Don't know why. I don't want to hang out. I don't want to hang out with him.
Alrighty.
My baby came back to me, my sweet, sweet baby. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'll give you a big smooch and never let you go. I get that affects our cars and everything, but they don't kind of make such a big deal about it. Hey now, don't make a scene in front of the shop. Be careful out on the road.
What'll it... Come again.
Okay.
Just a bit more and then I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Someone invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess, but first a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. Got Sunday school today. Did you both finish your homework? Yep, I got the worksheet right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheet. That's not something you should be proud of, Earl. You want to copy mine? Yeah. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again. You're fun, Lolo. You can come whenever you need to. I don't know if we're gonna get along, but we gotta try. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again. Wait, am I worrying about that?
Very well.
I did my homework, but Earl didn't. I'm letting her copy mine. I wonder if it's okay for her to do that. Does she ever study? Calvert's Revolution Festival is fast approaching, now only a month away. We'll need to start preparations on our end in concordance with the Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. It's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The Central Eastern temples will be joining the prayer services offered. Feel free to participate if you're so inclined.
Goddess Arusha.
Well then, I'd better start preparing for today's lesson. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. It must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. Pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then. Come on. Come on, y'all. Let's close the book on this one.
Now then.
Yummy!
Oh.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. And then when to find out? Just a little more? Oh, did they do it? Let's see. Just remind you, reported this to police. They're onto you and should be bearing down on your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. I'd have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me you really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. And here's a Spriggan. If you would, please surrender. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. Ain't even the big boss was there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise that this was my fault. First time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. What did you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. So he was just a disposable pawn in this game. Well, that guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We got the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get into the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this smoke sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. There's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. Oh no. What should I do then? Oh. Kind of tempted to just make it so it never happened. But now let's hand it over to police. At this point, you should hand it over to the cops. But if I do that, yeah, people are gonna find out. But we didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't gotta pay the full fee. Half's fine. Just to be clear, though, the cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it may be my best option. But don't worry about your fee. I'll pay it in full. I'm the one that made this whole mess. Alright, as for you... Talk to the cops. Tell them everything. Said it was your first time, yeah? Should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. I'm gonna be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky that this will be the end of it. A road like this can only lead to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. The Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is, and why you do it, Van. Ketra. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat. That's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Yummy.
Here's your schedule. Objective set.
Thanks.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Thanks, Van.
Thanks.
Combat finished. Nice job.
I'm on it. Let's keep moving
You
ahead.
could do a charge attack too.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh my. Wait, the receptionist. Let us proceed ahead.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job. Look out for ranged attacks.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
One more. I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job.
I eagerly await your
Thanks a
performance.
whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
I eagerly await
Good
your
work,
performance.
guys. We all in one piece?
You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job. Look out for ranged attacks.
Well then, away we go.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
Combat finished. Nice job. You could do a charge attack too.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Well then, away we go.
There's still more!
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too.
There.
Combat finished. Nice job. Look out for ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy!
You could do a charge attack
That
too.
is finished. We did exemplary
Enemy
work.
sighted. Be careful.
More remain.
Next one.
Combat finished. Nice job.
Next!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Look out for ranged attacks.
They do help everyone as well.
Look out for ranged attacks. Combat finished. Nice job.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Look out for ranged attacks. Combat finished. Nice job. Look out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too.
The help was much appreciated.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Next!
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job.
How very soothing.
Initiating shards.
Activating skill.
No!
A chance!
Activating skill. No!
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost. Finish dispatching shield.
I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
A chance!
Use activating skill.
There.
I won't let this chance
Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Chance!
I won't let this chance
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Like how you are. Here goes.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Use a shard boost. Certain arts will work. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Mr. Salesian!
My move now.
Use a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
I suggest we strike now.
No. A chance.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
Vitals falling.
A chance for a shard. Some elements look effective.
Are you alright?
A
Garden.
chance!
Activating skill.
That's far enough. On yes.
Activating drive.
A chance for a shard boost.
My sincere thanks.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on.
I won't let this chance slip
A
by.
chance for a shard. Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
Activating drive.
Now's your chance to initiating drive.
Up to you, Reset. Here goes.
Now's our chance.
There.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
Reset.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Ketra.
Man.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
Stats upgraded.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
It should be safe for now.
Off we go.
Here's your schedule.
Alrighty, let's get to these. Van went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yumes, cheer up already. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just looking forward to it. Right before the previous work trip. Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in a city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Fairy, alright? I will. You be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Hey, you promise me? If you do, I'll promise to be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Yumes. Oh, you forgot, didn't you? I kept losing my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. Oh, Van, you horrible, horrible man. You promised that you would buy her snacks. It's okay. You must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec. I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Well, Aaron, you can cook. Gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Ayo? Oh, that looks yummy. These are manto, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. It's so sweet. Uh-oh. That's a very dangerous word to be using around Van Arkwright. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package. The buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. Is that egg? Its sweetness at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out, too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. Those kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. Fillings hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you. Any secret cooking talents behind that punk facade. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share this with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay, okay, I'll be back. Yume hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. I guess acting was in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling ya. She'd easily be up there with the with the Phoenix dancer chick from Ark and Seal. Ilya! That's her fucking name. God, it took me weeks to remember that. Ooh. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for radio's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. And I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? And she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage. Absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. That's what I think anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I got a package for you. For me? What gives? Oh no, this lady on an orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did? Hey, did you just make these? That's weird. So, a few letters too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mom used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Hashin. Yes, try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey buddy, Hashin had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what San Huang would want, Sid. Damn it, Hashin, mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here? Acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester. Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Oh, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel a lot better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? I'm just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come, then we can eat them together. That's perfect. Make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as you suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activity.
Yes, I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Here's your schedule.
We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city? Yes, that involves the wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then. Really don't let technology news pass you by, do ya? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. This is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. Oh my god, cloud storage? Technology is advancing so quickly. You can store things in the sky? No. That's when upload data directly to the normal network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. Tech's still in development though. A small portion is being tested by the military. But I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? You tested them for Marduk or something? I got it through Kitty. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You met us through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. It works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Stop the car here. Is this your first test spot? That's right. I won't be long. Looks like a dream. Transpeed isn't half bad either. Mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. Met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh yeah, feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago I helped her shake off an insane jackass, and then I got her into Crossbow, where she took refuge for a while. Who was chasing after her? at that point. Aside from Estelle and Joshua, but Van wouldn't have helped her escape from them. They were looking on the wrong side of the Crossbell. They were searching for her in Erebonia. But she went to Calvert and then made her way to Crossbell. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she had given up a lot in her life. She was also really aggressive. Funny, it's exactly how I would describe you from back then. You used to be constantly in my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I'd only just started out as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. But even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Main potential was clear as day. Wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at that time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. But I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. That's more the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. Transfer speed is a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. You've hired yet another assistant. Number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. That's sparing me that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Aramis student like Kitty, right? My instincts are right. Let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. I'm gonna put it better myself. Here we are. It's the final spot. Towards Van and Dingo reach the Memorial Park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems with the Orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. Honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty given how far we were from the city. Guess we can call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. That God storage thing sure sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. It is true. And you've seen that firsthand in Basel and while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Marielle? You trying to help the next generation? Perhaps. Might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. Hold on. I've just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years, and I'm sure Mario's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her own path through life, just as it helped me with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss it. Everything you've done for us. That includes you. Besides, you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. That wasn't like me. Still. No, he's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? Two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bramati's. My treat.
Here's your schedule.
Alright, Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Van, over here! Hey there, both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. He's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Oh, yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform an entry on Tower. You're really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith. Sorry. The contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Sounds like our performances in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the shit that we did with our Conceal and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went, but first we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina! Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone! You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Catcher introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Whoa, this is awesome! I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are amazing. Yeah, they're better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the mom we have back home, but in a good way, right? Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. And chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine, let him catch up. I'll go grab some sherbet and kill some time with Catcher, since he's waiting outside. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with our Conceal went great. Yes, received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys don't mind. You're both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilia Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. I'll remember seeing exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in the performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. Wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Fortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? Sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm one man sharing schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no. Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. And the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct. If you allow Mr. Arkridge to drive you, you'll arrive there with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. So sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. Yeah, it's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. Make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... Bruh. Not the traffic. Traffic at a time like this took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Yeah, are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. We'll use the back streets. An underground railroad? Are we allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Trion Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. Van, no. Oh, it's the car down here. There's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car in our tail. Some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Oh, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. That wasn't a back road, by the way. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there? I feel like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. Heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. I'm just doing what any of the other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I bet you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You were made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary. We had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. Alice says that they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Trion Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Here's your schedule. is your schedule?
Off we go.
Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. First I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. I hear ya. Lancer sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, on Yes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of Buzz Raider, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are curious, you can always buy a copy at the bookstore. Consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. Let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later. Pick up a copy. Later and to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. God, there's so many people here. Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face.
Gloria.
Not that I mind if she is. I just wish she'd put it off to the side while we're supposed to be out patrolling. Anyway, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out, so no trouble slipping past us on our watch. Can't have you guys hogging all the glory. I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think the reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that off as just as dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigators in our ranks who are playboys. If someone on the force ended up on a tabloid, I'd probably take it a little more personally. We're talking about colleagues here, after all. Still, I don't know if Buzz Raider's doing themselves any favors by attracting so much ire. They're playing with fire, if you ask me. They end up getting raided because of something dumb they did. I hope that I don't get roped into it, but knowing my luck...
All these shots are so nice.
Huh? Acton did what to Judith Lanster? Many people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. What a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him. No, probably not. I feel so let down. What? Whoa, did Judith Lancer and Maxim Lucan really? No. What am I doing? I can't be bothering customers like this. We're here, relax. Maybe I'll buy a copy of Buzz Raider on my way home, though. Oh. That's a shame. I just seen him hang out by the window all that much. Indeed, he does. Though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature. I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in a good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. I can't believe how worked up everybody in the city is getting over such salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. Glad my son is at Sunday school at least, so he isn't exposed to any of this. I really don't want our son hearing such low-brow talk from other people. It just wouldn't be good for him. Can't be easy being famous. Couldn't say whether or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judith visited our cafe some time ago, she was pleasant to serve. Perfectly normal woman. And certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry on a normal life, truly.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
You finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. I feel so strange. Why do I have the sense of loss now that it's all over? When are they going to put out a new edition sometime? I need to contact the publisher and find out. All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me? All I care about are crimes. The bigger the better. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators sometime. I should contact the publisher about it. Paparazzi are saying Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are a thing, huh? Ha! Give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, you develop a pretty good instinct for what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both their careers will tell you that them getting together is a stretch. And what entertainment is, you're selling your name and reputation. Fortunately, some people make their money by misusing it. Entertainment's a dirty industry. You're selling people's names and looks when you get down to it. Pretty rich coming from a fashion scout, I know. Problem is, once there's value in your name and people aim and face,
One
people
girl's
take
courage
them and
will change history.
and come up with whatever
Dawn of
crap
the
they like to
Revolution.
make a mirror. To put it another way, gossip rags like BuzzFeed are dependent on their subject's notoriety. It's the only way they make a living. Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things going well over at Aramis, too. Yup, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, and Alvis and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. That sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's military academy. He's a member of Class 7 there, to be exact, just like I was. Ayo! New Class 7? So, you're at the branch campus then? Main campus only has classes 1 through 6 now. Originally it had 1 through 5 and then 7, but then 7 disbanded for a year because everyone but Reen graduated early. And so Irene, I think, probably joined Class 1 and graduated with them. And then they reorganized. They had 6 classes at main campus, and then they did 7, 8, and 9.
The next generation will inherit the title of the world's fastest
at the branch campus.
perfect
And Reen is
driver,
still
too.
there, teaching Class 7, presumably. She went before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. It just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. I know I'm not one to talk, but safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, Fee. Good to see you. I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the reason for me to succeed, so I don't let people like him down. So is Class 7 bigger now? You know, have more than 3 to 5 people? Or... There were more in old Class 7, but...
Indeed.
I got a soft spot for Julian since we come from the same school and all, so
One
I
bullet
suppose I can give him a little
change your
coaching.
fate.
Maybe I'll
Catch a
see if I can
revival
get
showing
Elaine,
of the
Lahad, and
smash hit,
Alvis and Regina
Wolves
to join us.
Requiem.
Make it all get together. Judith Lancer and Maxim, what's his name, are an item now? For real? Talk about eerie. What the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the Best Actress award and then he pounced or something? I don't know about that. I get you're shocked, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was BuzzRaider who broke this story. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there's blacklisted them for a reason. Not to mention, this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between celebrities' private and public lives is hazy. It doesn't sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. What gives? Did you read something weird today? Oh, did you know? Oh, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not one to really bring this kind of thing up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad's the president of a talent agency. He's practically entertainment nobility. Did you knock it off about my looks? Sorry, I'm not as hot as I'm supposed to be, I guess. I mentioned it before because I'm not the best on the best of terms with my dad. I only brought up that other stuff because I thought you two should know.
One
No
girl's
way.
courage
Peter?
will
Is that-
change history.
Does that
Gloria,
mean you get to hang out
dawn
with
of the
celebrities as
revolution.
much as you want? I don't want to talk about it. Whatever you like. Does someone really not know about it? I could have sworn I at least told her once before. Huh. Peter's so bad at being direct that it always gets him into trouble. When it's not making him late, it's causing problems with his dad. We could have put this behind us a lot sooner if he had just come out and told us what he needed to. Instead, he gets all sheepish and makes everything worse. I had no idea Peter was the son of an entertainment company president. That's so hilarious. I don't get that vibe from him at all. But I guess that kind of makes sense the more I think about it. That'd explain why he always knows such specific stuff. I've got to give him credit, though. He doesn't really brag about it or anything at all. He's a pretty good guy.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
In a bit.
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
In a bit. I can't believe what everybody's saying about Judith Lanster and Maxim Lugan. Sort of gossip's right up your alley, isn't it, Sloth? Bet your ass it is. The rumors flying around that Maxim was fooling around so much. The guy had mistresses all over the place. Nobody saw him bagging Judith Lancer, though. Do you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Don't it? You're practically frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible, so all this excitement will probably die down before long. Sloth's always enjoyed talking about scandals and stuff for some weird reason. I remember when some boxer got arrested for doing drugs. He kept going on and on about it being the dark side of the sports world or whatever. He was obsessed. I could get him to shut up. And it's been a while since we had a celebrity scandal happen, and it was this wild. We combine that with all the other rumors, I've got a feeling the truth will reveal itself.
Very well. This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Miss Mao complimented me today. He said I'm doing a good job studying everything I need to know for this job. I can't work here unless you know your stuff, so I really hit the books when I was hired. How am I supposed to be a good server unless I know the history behind our dishes and what makes each of them so special? You never know when that knowledge might come in handy on the job. There's tons of different types of Eastern cuisine in the Republic, including some that originated elsewhere. The stuff we make is similar to what's served in Longport, but it came from the Far East originally. People there brought it here by sea routes. And there's other cultural stuff that came in by land, including the idea of wabi-sabi, or beauty in imperfection. It's also fascinating to me, and it makes me want to sit down and try all kinds of Eastern foods. Great news! We decided on up to new Kayung branches. I mispronounced that horribly. We bought 2 properties, a building in Musseldom that emptied out after terror threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure we'll be making them special places to visit. Yeah, get that smug look off your face. These ventures of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Almada? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone. We got the properties for cheap, but depending on their condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We're good at thinking on our feet. We're very much interested in expanding into other regions. Depending on the condition of the properties, though, we may pull out. We'll just have to see.
Okay.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Oh, don't mind me. I was simply mulling over something. There's something fishy about that whole scandal. Perhaps I should report it to the elders.
Ooh. Hey!
Hey, Agnes? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see your work's going well. Stay safe out there, I guess. As in things, this kid's starting to change too. Yes, I had a bit of talk after our trip to Basel. You should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes. You'd be ready to protect her at the moment's notice. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure was. Just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all.
Alrighty.
When I agreed to tag along with Odette on her cafe hopping trip, I didn't expect to end up at a place like this. Pretty calm and relaxing, I'll admit. Definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes, just try to stay out of danger, alright? If you run into any problems, you can always come talk to us. You know that, right? I finally found the roaming cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out, it's just as nice as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. Sounds like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can. This is a cute little place. Also, Sheena's drinks are killer. I love it here. Albert doesn't seem to be having as much fun, though. I think we'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest and relax. Turns out these two are Anya's classmates. I mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving up cappuccinos for a change of pace. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they'll be able to relax and unwind a little while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. I think it's your place when it comes to that. Take good care of them for me, alright, Shino? Absolutely. I promise I'll get my absolute best service and then some.
Hello. Thank you.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Alright, sorry. Welcome to... Dang it. Dripping some popcorn and my throat still hurts. Sorry about that, but...
One bullet
who wouldn't choke after hearing about such a big scandal?
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold?
Well, it's a lot like sweets when you think about it. Comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. To Judith and Maxim, or Maxith as people call them. On the outside, they might look like a really sweet, lovey-dovey sort of couple. But you can't just make a good sweet by piling sugar on top of more sugar. And my gut tells me that's exactly what those two have going on. It might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later you'll get tired of it and it'll all come crashing down with a nasty stomach ache.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Well, I heard.
I wonder if my sister cares about what's been happening with Judith Lanster. I'm worried one of the editors is going to ask me to write up a story about that, and I really, really don't want that to happen. At some point, everyone in the company is taking to calling me Super Gopher, and I want them to stop already. That stuff up in Basel the other day sure caused me some problems. All of my contacts in Parliament have refused to speak with me recently. CD has likely been pushing them to keep quiet on recent matters. Well, it probably isn't just them. There's a lot of red flags about all that between Professor Cronkite being reassigned and Vern's board of directors being shaken up. Well, if my sources won't speak up, then there isn't much I can do except wait and see how things unfold. When you go about this job the way I do, making compromise with the people you're dealing with is the price you have to pay. Muriel's got the day off today. She said she was going out to lunch with somebody. I see. Wait a minute. Could it be who I think it is? Ooh, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for her. Go get him, girl.
Okay.
Youngins won't stop yammering on about that scandal Judith Lanster found herself in.
Thank you for your
Actors'
visit
job
today.
is to act out stories, not be a paradigm of morality. Young people these days want them to be as pure as the driven snow. I can't understand it. As if that weren't bad enough,
please proceed to
I
the
hear there are
entrance.
entertainers called idols that sell themselves on that exact hogwash. How embarrassing.
Very well.
We have merchandise for the
Other
movie on
grown-ups
sale
are
at the
recommending Machine boots to kids, but they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it
Why
for
not buy a
themselves.
souvenir to remember your visit?
Did something happen to Judith Lanster? Why is everyone talking about her? Someone said she was making love, but I don't know what that means. She does that in Golden Blood Director's Cut, so maybe that's what it is. Oh.
Thank you for your visit today.
I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judith Lanster,
showing on
including when she
screen
came to
one
our
will soon
theater to
begin.
promote Golden Blood. Though I may not know her well,
If
it
you have a
saddens me to see
ticket,
her.
please proceed to the entrance.
See her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose those moments come with fame such as hers. It's been quite the headache for us too. We now have people
merchandise
inquiring
for
about
the
the
movie on sale at
matter
the
to
shop.
us. Putting all that nonsense aside,
Why not buy
this
a
week's
souvenir to
recommendation
remember your
is to
visit?
be, without a doubt, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. It's a biographical film about Sheena Dirk, portrayed by none other than Nina Fenley, who's sort of at the center of attention these days. Although some object to a person
Thank
of
you for
Eastern
your
heritage
visit
playing
today.
such a role, I'd say she was born for the part.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
There's a rumor going around about a particular actress
If you have a
who's caused quite
ticket,
the stir
please
around the
proceed
city.
to the entrance.
I don't really know much about the situation. We do sometimes greet the actress in question, but it's not as though we're acquainted with her. So I can't say whether it's true or
We
not.
have merchandise
just
for
don't
the
know
movie
any of
on
the
sale at the
facts.
shop.
Alrighty.
On another note,
Why
we're
not
showing
buy a
Gloria Dawn
souvenir
of the
to remember
Revolution
your
this week.
visit?
Shocker, I know. Casting of Sheena Dirk was controversial when it was announced. Some weren't keen on an Eastern woman playing the lead role. But any doubts were firmly laid to rest in light of Nina Fenley's acclaimed performance. She immersed herself in that role so
Thank you for your
thoroughly,
visit
it's
today.
little wonder she won Best Actress.
Hello! The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
To Mishy and Boots. Tickets for Mishy and Boots. That'll be
We have
$600 for
merchandise for the
3.
movie on sale at the shop.
Ben decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they brought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. Last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
What?
Sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
What the fuck? That ain't no Puss in Boots story. I don't get it. So was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? Seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. Could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. No, I didn't hate or anything like that. It's okay. I get why children would be terrified of that. I mean, there's the moral lesson of don't be a greedy piece of shit, but yeah. Don't break your promises now, or else you'll die. The mascot will get you, or something like that. The theme park mascot will chase you down. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I'll try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. And that movie sure went some crazy places by the end of it. I dig it. It was hilarious. And if I had a magic doll that could grant me wishes, you know what I'd ask? Yes, I know exactly what you'd ask, you horn dog. But yourself, we're in pub. I just give me a room full of Calvert's finest babes so we can all go off and wet each other's whistles, if you know what I mean. I'm just trying to make a scene. Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution.
I see.
I just found out that Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are madly in love right now. How scandalous! I'm not into movies or C1 racing, but even I've heard of those two. I think I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider. Wasn't on my to-buy list, but I'm just dying of curiosity. Tablets are selling hotcakes here. I'm just about to run out of Buzz Raider copies. It's craziness. I'm feeling like a little conflicted about it, given the unseemly reasons behind the increase in demand. Sorry, at the bookstore, the main story will advance.
What's next? Ladder launched.
Okay, just in case then.
Time to depart.
Well, if it isn't Van.
That Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. She looks like the kind of gal that won't stop once the ball gets rolling. That's why I invited her to just the concert. I just hope it can be something else she'll enjoy just as much.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where does the score stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses. 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. Those two they were president at the Blacklight District. They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got you hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Well, let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. So we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Alright, the needle noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. You don't much like your usual you don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance? You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased normally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. Barely know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever, you guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll do want to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. How about your panties, Arkwright? We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two were clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated. Oh. Arkwright, do you hear? About what happened 3 years ago? Celise. 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. Feel free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are in the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would at the very least appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Something's going on here. Listen here, you can call me Sister Celise. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. I was about a sermon for you poor lost souls. No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. It would seem Arkwright Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkwright notwithstanding. Of course. I have something important to share with you, Miss Kokona. What's up? Oh, Goddess, is this contract getting renewed? Please, no. We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up amongst the top ranks. No, I'm certain it will be first, so let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. What about the climactic fight against the evil organization?
Well,
I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas. That's a little, story-wise. I could certainly use the break. I might be overstepping here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? Did you see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches, at least? Elephant Van and his crew. Welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, but they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info? Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time, if you ask nicely. Might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All the garden's overseers got artifacts with them. It's a matter of time until Septing Church sends someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Catcher Celestian, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right, and you must be Bromody. I've heard my fair share about you as well. And about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on. So I'm at your service if the need ever arises. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry. We'll do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to a mutually supportive relationship between us, Mr. Bramati. Oh, by the way, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little miss he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him.
What's next?
Off we go.
I see.
Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lancer and Maxim, the Red Comet, madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the C1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. It's a smear piece on him, and they're painting her as a victim of his debauchery. The source of this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claim up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that. So no surprises there. That's good to know. Can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether these two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a second. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Ramadi? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us for now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he would discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. But what the hell? I do owe you one. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you to the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Man is, certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed, and he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails. Won't argue with you there. So, where are we headed now? I'm gonna drive along the capital's 3rd Belt Expressway. I chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office, then we can head off. Hell, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Okay. I wasn't done in here.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Let's be on our way.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
indeed.
Oh. Last step to fully restore everything. Well, someone's too good to use the door. It's like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else I gotta do before we call it? I think that's everything. All right, yep. This is so exciting. Feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun if you're being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. Just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle cipher. There they are. Wait, ain't that... I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's a smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. Upgrade Solutions. These guy Bermati wanted us to meet.
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, for SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Whoa. Oh, it's just a duck. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid. He won't bite. If you say so. Come on, Mar. Is this a bistro? It's so cozy. It is. The food shift here is wonderful, too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend it a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey! What you doing?
That was
somebody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just
the
what
child.
on earth was that for?
Be warned, there is a child present. She is the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing?
Yeah, but unfortunately, she's a little untouchable.
I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in the situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. I want to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh. Is Yume his daughter? Wait. Hold up. Let's find out. Oh, wow. Buzzwords wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure that we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. See, when it just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there that we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman. Before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, and the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time, too. And one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, with only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup. I learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a co-worker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. That's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you ain't actually dating Anster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal, and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Oh, nothing for it so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? So what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I knew you saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are you going to be using to find them then? Well, at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Fortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Darkmoor Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of that park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. I think it's already pretty clear based on, one, that silhouette looking familiar. But also, the timeline adds up. I mean, we've got... Oh, great, now I'm forgetting her freaking name. Yume's mom showing up back at her dad's place after being gone for a while with a baby. And that was 8 years ago, and it says that 8 years ago is when she left him. Or... yeah, it's a whole thing. The timeline adds up. I have a feeling that's where we're going with this. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the hamburg steaks are my favorites. Food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. I know what pairs perfect with Baiju. I guess you'd go right for the hard drinks. Yeah, make me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I'll just attract attention and cause some trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. We also do takeout if that's more to your liking. You can vouch for those too. The sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right. We should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now. Other times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if you do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. Regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? She's as wonderful as you say. I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please, help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. Sin, in my mind, even if she didn't want him in her, well, no, this is all those things. Child support is an option that he could pursue. Given how wealthy he presumably is, that wouldn't be a problem with him. But the thing is, I don't think she would want his money. With what we know about her, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. Well, if it isn't Awkward Solutions at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must be in the forest. Where often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Get Memorial Park Forest Key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of the Ranger's request. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it still to be found, that is. The sealed-off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. You guys never seem to catch a break. Feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see ya. Anyway, the forest's been closed off this whole time. I have to imagine it's pretty thick with the monsters. Be careful in there. If you need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. I like how he gave us the key when the gate's already open. Whoa, this patch is so pretty! The autumn leaves look beautiful. Cosmos seem to be at their peak, too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have to be more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster, or that rules this area is. Van. I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I can never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility. Nothing else. So please let me come with you. Basically he's saying, I can dodge attacks. So you don't gotta worry about me. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
I'll take it. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. You could do a charge attack too. Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian!
Activating skill.
Van! A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Have some more!
Reset!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Here's our chance! Have some more! Van!
Give him your all! No!
All you on, yes!
There! I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too.
This is it. Activate charge.
Engaging sharp strike.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright. No!
Go, Catra!
Now's your chance. Activating skill.
There! A chance! There!
Sucker!
Percent!
There!
Mr. Arkwright! No!
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
There!
On yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Stats upgraded.
Looks like a chest.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and then...
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Look out for ranged attacks. Attacking target. Activating skill.
Miss Clodell!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill!
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Ketra! Ha!
On yes!
Here I go.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Mr. Silesian!
Initiating drive.
Use an activating drive! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance.
Activating drive! No!
There!
Here I go.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! No!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too.
We can win right now. Engaging sharp strike.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
I won't stop here. There! Now's the time for stars. Sharp strike.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
There!
All you on yes!
There!
Go, Catra!
I'm going.
There! They're stunned! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving
Treasure
on up.
located.
The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, and the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year. Looks like a perfect fishing spot.
Let's get to work!
You could do a charge attack too.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
There's still more.
Well then, away we go.
This could get tricky with so many.
on!
Use a shark boost to get the
Got a
upper
whole
hand.
slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
You're up.
I'm on the scene.
Wait, why do you only have 1 HP?
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I need to
Attack
rest
their
somewhere
weakness with
ASAP.
an art.
There. I'll round them up and scatter them.
An activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Escape route secured.
Here's our chance.
Activating.
Let's go.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Dispatching shield.
Forgive me, I'll take you everyone. I need to rest up.
Energy output at activating skill.
My sincere thanks. Chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll take over.
There.
Okay.
Forgive me, everyone.
That's far enough. Yeah, yeah. I'm going.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activating skill. Escape
All
route
you
secured.
on, yes.
Activating drive. My sincere thanks.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright, give him your all. No. I have to do something. Activating drive.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
No. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Have some more. They're stunned.
My sincere thanks.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again. If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Let the man reminisce.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too. Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards. A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
There. Mr. Arkwright.
There. Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Keep it up.
Some arts work better.
Go, Katra.
They're stunned.
A chance. Katra.
Yeah. Sucker. A chance.
There.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Don't mind
Some
me.
elements look effective.
Prepare yourself. A chance.
Activating skill.
Katra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Stats upgraded.
Alright, and...
Engaging enemy.
You could do a charge attack too. Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Mr. Archive! Activating skill! Now!
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Good work, the gang's all here. One more!
More remain. We're not done yet. Next one. It should be safe for now.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Now is the time for stars. Engaging sharp strike. Mr. Salesian.
Now's your chance to initiating drive. Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! I'm going.
Activating skill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice
That
stats.
one's big. Kicked some real tail, Catra.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Now's our chance.
Attacking target.
Mr. Archive. Activating skill.
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
I won't let this chance.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright.
Here goes.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the...
Here's our chance.
Perimeter unlocked.
Activating skill.
On yes.
There.
You'll pay for that. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Mr. Salesian.
Activating skill.
Now.
A chance.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Bam!
Use a shark. Give them your all.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Have some more.
A chance. There. Yeah. Petra.
Activating skill.
There we go. Give them your all. Now.
Nice. That went great. Looks like a
You're a
chest.
true professional, then.
Engaging enemy.
You could do a charge attack too.
Now, let's finish the job.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
There we go.
Well, this sucks.
There. A chance. There we go. Ha!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Give them your all. There.
Up to you, Reset.
Now. A chance.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
Petra. Ha!
On yes.
Bring it on.
Give them your all. Now.
Go, Catra.
Initializing drive.
Petra.
They flinched.
I won't let this chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Salesian.
Now's your chance to
Initializing
boost.
drive. On yes!
Here goes.
Stats upgraded.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was really pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me. It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too.
Done. Engaging sharp strike.
Activating skill.
Mr. Silesian.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
A chance.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack. Here's your schedule. 2.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Now's our chance. Engaging sharp strike. Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
There. Ketra.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Give them your all.
There.
Here I go.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Bring it on. All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
There.
I'm going. Reset.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance.
Activating
Look
skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Mr. Silesian.
Activating skill.
Well, this
A chance.
Initializing
guess
drive.
I've gotten rusty.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
Pardon me. A chance.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
You're open.
Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Mr. Silesian.
Activating skill.
Ha! My sincere thanks. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
There.
I owe you one.
Here I go. Mr. Arkwright.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Pull out all the stuff. I owe you one.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Mr. Arkwright.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That was flawless, Ketra.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Next target.
Now, let's
So
finish
many
the job.
enemies. Watch out.
Mr. Silesian.
I'll take care of them.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Oh,
these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Silesian.
Yeah. Blah. Alright. Now I'll get more spiders.
This could get tricky with so many. Come on it.
You could do a charge attack too. Boost gauge level so many enemies. Watch out. Activating skill.
Here I will address you.
Activating
all
skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Mr. Arkwright, give him your all.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
No. A chance. There.
On yes.
Here goes.
No.
Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There. Yeah.
Dispatching shield.
There.
Mr. Silesian. I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
There. Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Here's a little more.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Here's our chance. Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There. My
Thanks,
sincere
pal.
thanks.
Here goes. They're down. Go, Catra!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Yeah. There. Then. Give him your all. There.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
No.
Here's our chance. Initializing
Engaging
drive.
shield.
Here goes.
Give him your all.
They're stunned. Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive.
There.
Ketra. Ha.
On yes. I'm going.
No.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Ketra.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need. A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
No.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
No.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive. A chance. Ha.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright.
Now.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Activating drive.
Zypha activate.
No. There. Yeah.
Reset.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright.
They're down. A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Silesian.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Forgive me, everyone. Ketra.
Try to get a little closer to enemy.
Forgive me, everyone.
Bring it on!
Give him your all! Now!
Go, Catra!
Initiating drive. Escape route secured.
There!
My sincere thanks.
Here's our chance! Initializing drive.
Vitals falling.
Initiating drive.
Now!
There!
Huh?
You saved me.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
My sincere thanks.
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Go, Catra!
They're stunned!
Here goes.
Give him your all! Now!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
A chance! Huh?
Sucker! That's how it goes.
I won't stop.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Oh, I could do better.
There! We can win right now.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
Mr. Silesian! Activating skill! A chance!
Initializing drive.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
We can win right now. Engaging sharp strike. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Go, Catra!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Silesian.
Now, let's finish the job!
Sharp strike. Mr. Silesian!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too. So many enemies. Watch out. A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Mr. Silesian! Give him your
Time
all!
for the main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Go, Catra! Yeah, yeah! Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Then! Activating skill!
There! Go, Catra! Rah, rah! Have some more!
Activating skill.
Damn.
Boost gauge level maximum.
That looks like a nice chest. I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest? Oh, very soothing.
That tree! I think that's it. Finally. Took us long enough.
It's a millennial tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 yards tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years.
Here goes.
There it is. That's the tree, I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? Is some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. It's a spider. What is that? A giant spider? One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, and yes. I head to Genesis right here. No need to hold back against it. Just work down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Now it's my turn.
There we go. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's our chance. There. I'll take care of them.
Energy output at
I'll
full
take care
throttle.
of them.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Engaging shield.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Some arts work better. Good luck.
I'll take care of them.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Bam!
Give them your all. No. Dispatching shield. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There.
Have some more.
Then. Activating skill. No.
They're stunned.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Good luck.
This'll do the trick.
Activating
Lock it
skill.
on. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the other control.
There. I have to do something. There. Yeah.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
There. I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Mr. Arkwright.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright. Oh, it's still moving. Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, count on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. What in Here's is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? No, we can take much more of this. You know that. Shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Class above, please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the SCLM system?
You call and I answer! What's going on?
You're being recorded. Mare! She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. Saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is the first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare! Model MKESV-004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Oh? Haven't had a lost name in a bit? Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us from hearing what you said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbill and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. Prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Threatening words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no temper fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Oh. That's not ominous in the slightest.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. I'll bear it.
Oh. Fuck was that?
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
There we go! A chance!
Activating skill.
Get going, Van!
Activating skill.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Take this!
No escape!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind
Some
me.
elements look effective.
Prepare yourself. Let's go down.
Time for some payback. Full boost. I'll play you.
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
A chance. I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll play you. Not so fast.
That's far enough! I'm sorry.
Full boost. Don't hold back,
Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, so I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. What are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you could keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get on that. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Alright. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. It's Maxim's name too. But then the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
That has to be. You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Hume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have walked away out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself
Oh,
sometime.
you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Do we have ourselves a new customer?
Ah.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
Ah. Oh, she fucking with him hard.
So
He
you must be a
deserves
friend
it.
of Van's?
He absolutely deserves it, but also... RIP. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim? Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you're leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
November 9th, 6:20 p.m.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
That might be on purpose. That could be one of two things. You're either crying in it, or she did that on purpose. Or both.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey! What you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so you better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be within here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. Oh, the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's gonna get his work cut out for him if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even though it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we call it a day. Mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You're getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. You can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. Well, you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, think you'll be able to turn it into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here, I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely use only against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people will come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh, yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
We heard what she was saying, but it was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy for being real here. It's like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we have to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Be a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like... Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. Shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. We'll be serious for 5 minutes around here. Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. Can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heiwei in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiwei. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Our Revolutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. Actually, I did just call you on behalf of Heiwei today. This message from several others, too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys. And they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people who you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Okay then.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening, special delivery. No way there isn't more to this than it seems. It's true, we've been real busy lately. It'd be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longley sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longley wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over to his grave. The crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. I'm gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Zeros is charging right now. Could have fooled me. I think he's just sitting there. I actually just finished analyzing Mare's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how holocores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mare's is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. Really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and holocores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You taking the nightly rounds again tonight? You know, you're markedly different from how I imagined you'd be. You're more serious, I suppose. Nah, I just like wait until night to start screwing around. Besides, night is when they show all the juicy shit in the theaters you don't see during the day. And I take back what I just said. At any rate, I should have Mare fully analyzed tonight. That's still right on schedule. I'll have the report ready tomorrow morning. Response, anger, calculating motive, unable to identify. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Just leave him alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. You poke your nose in there and you'll just cause a commotion. Understood. Feel will moderate voice volume at night, so as not to disturb local felines. Looks like a bush with his hair on end. This is his turf and he wants us gone. Suffered greater than expected time loss while collecting laundry. Now updating cat database entry with metadata tag sensitive. I mean, yeah, cat sees some weird robot thing in its neighborhood, cat flips out. But hey, maybe they'll get used to you.
Alrighty.
How is it November already? It's already getting really cold all of a sudden. How about you head back inside then? I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine. Just been thinking to myself a lot. brother's words are floating around in my head. Stuff about having what it takes? Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruger warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger, like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior. Just you watch. That's the spirit, kiddo. You know it's bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, what are you and a toy up to? It's really neat seeing a drone and cat talking to each other. They're gonna flip back home when I write about it. Hey, Paulette. You guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right. I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving me trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think anyway. Not from now he was acting at least, so maybe I don't worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but did she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them. Especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrol and I go. Do. Sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh yeah, there was a guy in the Tyrell Times. He looked like him. Something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she'd remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? Maybe I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Can't say he didn't have it coming though. Oh, Lashkar, how's the guild work going? You said you'd be helping out with reception and stuff. It's been great. I've been doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've been showing me how to handle requests, how to assign backup up to on-site bracers. It's really cool getting to see how they all work together. Oh, and because this is their HQ in Calvert, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. I'm glad to hear it. I'm just worried you'd find it boring, honestly. But yeah, you keep this up and you're going to be a whole new Lashkar when you come back to the village. You bet I am. I'm going to be the best bracer that Cray Village has ever seen. So what about you, kinda? How's the whole gunsmith thing? Well, it certainly isn't like the smithing I've been doing. It's still very smithy, though, if that makes sense. It makes sense given Ilvi's worldview. She draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors, too, just like me. Sylvie can be awfully strict, but I don't mind it. Having her correct mistakes will help make me a better artisan. For a while, I was sort of balancing old-school smithing philosophy with all the new protocols and stuff for New Age machines. But gunsmiths are kind of a weird middle ground. Guns aren't cutting edge, but they're not Stone Age either. It might actually be the place for me, though. If I can get good at it, I think I'll be set. I really learned a lot about how bracers work and conduct themselves. Man, I can't wait to grow up. I'll be in the capital for a few more days. Maybe I can meet a super big bracer and talk to them about stuff.
Well, this feels relaxing.
Thank you, Van. I'll talk to Yume about your offer. I'm sure she'll jump up at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Don't sweat it. I always like to go to the extra Selge on a job. You get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be alright. I think she is about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself.
Can't go. Come back soon.
Bastard went home, did he? There's no way. Is there? Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him be right now. He's suspecting. It's like there's no way that's the kid's father. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help clean the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Monmar's staff? Yeah, nothing bad though. I plan on telling everyone tomorrow. I'll look forward to hearing the details then. I must say, these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Monmar keeps itself wonderfully clean. I'll need to help maintain that spotless reputation. I really shelled out for that camera in Basil's Vern Plaza. It doesn't just take pictures. It can record live video too, like broadcast equipment. I heard about this little store with some killer deals. Wonder if I can snag one of those cameras for cheap. Video is really, really big for me. If I can get my own video recorder, I can make my own films. Wait, what? You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basel Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Katra's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make, and then the Vern company will hire me. Then I'll have to do interviews? On second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smallest things for now. So Rebecca took this online entrance exam thing for Basel University. And she got a perfect score, which is a waste because she's never going to Basel University. It would require setting foot outside her house, and she hasn't done that in 10 years. I think about the Basel Institute a lot, how cool it would be to study there. I wish I could just pack my bags and go right now, but then I'd have to see people and talk to them, and it's not happening. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up and hide.
Ask me anything, really. Hope to see you again soon.
Next month is looking... Oof, that's tight there. Fuel price hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much of a trip to Remiferia would run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep, my grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha. He's a character for sure. Oh, just gotta keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. But yeah, I've wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Grandpa and his family immigrated from Remiferia quite some time ago. He would always tell us about how beautiful of a place it was, how blue the water was, how clear the glaciers were, and he loved the people there. I really would like to go there someday. Maybe one of these summers I can plan a trip. The sauna really hit the spot today. Saw some teenagers in there too. Couldn't have been older than 15 or 16. I could see the bags under his eyes, preparing for entrance exams. I worry for the lad. Nosy I know, but I can't help worrying about him as a neighbor. It's like sticking it to the man at that age, just breaking rules for the sake of breaking them. An annoying little buzzard. Sora drives me up the wall. This is my house. I put up with her so she can stand and to put up with me. Neither Zora nor Curtis give a damn and what their breadwinner thinks. Nobody does, I swear. Drives me mad. Incidentally, where has that boy run off to? I haven't seen him around lately. Oh, whatever, as if I care. Curtis flashed out at me. He said I was a distraction. He doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. I feel hurt, my poor boy. But well, his grades have markedly improved as of late. Perhaps that truly is what he needed. That said, if his grades fall again, you can bet I'll be back in there. Who does he think he is, just lazing about in the living room? What a cockroach. He can prance about and bang his chest all he pleases, but he won't get so much as a glass of water from me. Sometimes I wonder how I fell in love with that man to begin with. Now they're falling apart as usual. In my youth, I studied under Bishop Orwell at the Edith Grand Cathedral. He was truly earned his title, junior only to the Archbishop. I deeply admire his candor and diligence. The nostalgia. Much time has passed since those wonderful days, but those experiences have shaped me into the man I am today. I have Bishop Orwell to thank for that. was quite the troublemaker in my youth, if you could believe it. Bishop Orwell was right to set me straight. I often find myself nostalgic for those days. I'm a much different man now. Goodness, time flies when you're speaking with Jin. Before I knew it, night had already fallen. There's still much we need to go over, so I'll be back at it in the afternoon. I heard that a fellow priest visited Father Nikolai today, but I'm not sure who. Apparently he's a high-ranking father from the Grand Cathedral. What brings one of his stature here, I wonder? I never have been able to get a read on Father Nikolai. It's gotten me curious now. Just what kind of person is he? Oh, dearie me. I know I'd have to sleep just for a little bit and the whole day slips away. I'd best head on home now. Nights like these are when I feel the loneliest, but then winter is on the horizon too. Perhaps I should warm myself back up with some hot borscht from Onmar. It's nights like these where I can't help thinking back on a lot of things, really. Perhaps it's best to take my mind off those things. I'll take a quick nap and then head to Monmar. Their borscht is lovely this time of year. Oh, Mr. Hawker's back. Harry and Sheena are really having fun. I love when everyone's smiling. It makes me happy. I want to play with them tomorrow, and the day after that, and then... Dad? I'm home. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Have you been, bud? Yeah, I've been okay. Oh, but check out Zeros, though. They're this AI, and they can speak, and they're super amazing. I see. Got a lot to catch up on from the sound of it. I want to hear all about it, Harry. Let's hit the baths, okay? You got it. Hey, Dad, you eat dinner? Want me to make you an omelet? Well, goodness, Harry, since when did you learn to cook? I live for a month and my boy's all grown up. I miss so much. Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you. Hey, Sheena. Sorry I had to saddle you folks with Harry for that whole month. It's okay, we got along fine. It got kind of tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I can handle it. Live for a month and Sheena's a completely different girl. Kids these days, huh? They grow up so fast. Alright, guess who's got some souvenirs for you? Let's head on back, okay? I'll walk you home. Okay, I'm sure my mom and dad want to say hi too. Little runt from the church has been following me everywhere. Didn't even have the chance to buy groceries because she was tailing me. And I get the feeling she'll be back home tomorrow. Oh, she'll be back tomorrow. What am I gonna do with her? At least Brenda's gotten herself sorted out. I've got that other boy to babysit too, in all likelihood. You can't eat if you don't. You can't eat if you don't work. If you're not gonna help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Fine, I'll go in my life all by myself. There. You don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. You again. Get off my back, bitch. What's your deal, dude? This is my neighborhood too. Saying I ain't got a right to be here? He's right, I freaking hate it. It's killing my vibe here. I'm so sorry. Wish you could get him to stop causing so much trouble. He's not as destructive as he used to be, at the very least. If only he'd listen to what his old lady says, I could rest easy at night.
Looking is all. Come back for more anytime.
How is it this late?
Alrighty, that should pop out nicely. Just a little more over there. I'm drawing the jacket cover for Jed's new record. I wasn't sure how I'd make it work, but since I stopped to overthink things, these just flowed right onto the paper. It's really coming along now. I might have it done today. Man, I haven't sat down and drawn since I graduated school, but it still calms me right down. I should do this more often. Forget how relaxing it was. I'm gonna have to thank Jess for letting me do it. I haven't been able to get to any concerts lately, but I'm gonna hit up the next one for sure.
Let's do this.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I used to sell up on the surface until about 2 years ago. That was when these guys moved in and started dealing themselves. Almada, I mean. And man, they're ruthless. I couldn't tell you how many of my roots they've snatched up in those short years. I could swear they were after my head at one point. Went underground after that, and I don't regret that decision one bit. Blacklight's a good place to be. We have the boss watching out for us. They can't come slithering in like they usually do. It's safe here, you know? I think maybe my luck's starting to look up. I'm not seeing those feisty fight-picking gangsters around here anymore, for one. And then just today, I bagged a real VIP client. I'm so proud of myself. I love getting a real big shot. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off and treat myself to Gabrielle. Hellas. And celebrate the good times, you know? I deserve it. My old wound's giving me trouble again. Might just be karma. Goes around, comes around. This isn't the first time it's given me grief, and I doubt it'll be the last. Maybe had their eyes on me in my youth. I had to bail from Longport. Got so bad I missed that city. Oh, perhaps I should over to Isabel's and have her take a look at my old wound. Maybe there's something she can do for me. Been a hot minute since I last checked this place. They've got a real nice lineup today. I like this greatsword here. What do you think of it, Lahad? It's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you do it. I can't stand these kinds of places. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Alright, Elvis, Bracer's responsible for all citizens, no? Including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You know, it's so high-strung on the job. I mean, what did Regina have to do with that? Oh, for the love of Adios, take the hint, you big dense blockhead. Okay, how about this? You two hold the competition between yourselves. You want to get to take Regina on a dinner date? Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not going to lose either way. My pride's on the line. You were alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... Oh, whatever. Fine, you're on. I'm not going to lose. Sworn my honor as a big-rank bracer. Huh. Well, hello there. You know, I always had a feeling you frequented this place. Guess I was right after all. Anyway, let's just stay in our own lanes here, alright? I'll look the other way if you do. Not even trying to play cool this time. No, fine by me. I ain't got nothing to do with you anyway. Those two never change, do they? They've been like that ever since they were rookies. The more things change, the more they stay the same. They're capable bracers now, but their old habits are hard to kick. Maybe that falls on me as their mentor. I've got room to improve myself, I reckon. I do need to do a better job of reining in you in. Man, how does Elvis function with a head that dense? Hopefully once I get the guy to come to his senses, he and Regina... Or, wait. You only it's to invite her to dinner if I lose. If I lose, then I look bad. If I look bad... Okay, this is kind of a problem. What do? Should I just win and let him figure it out on his own? Man, must suck being that dude's wingman. He's really fussing over it. I had some business to negotiate with an old friend today, and Mercy, she really likes to play hardball with me. I thought raising her daughter and moving to Crossbow might have softened her up a little, but nope. Hey! I know who you're talking about. Hold on. Alright, that daughter of hers, would you know it, she's in the arm sealing business too. Darn tootin', she's good at it. Word is, she even has her own airship now. She really does look after her mother. I might have a real firecracker on my hands when she grows up.
Alrighty.
Got that deal done in the end, but I'm telling you, they'd make for one scary duo. Whatever happened to throwing your old friend a bone? Chivalry's dead, I tell you. Oh well.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Mommy, let me help. I'll wash the dishes. Thank you, Yota, but that's okay. It's time for you to go to bed now. Mommy can take care of everything by herself. Go brush your teeth and get tucked in, okay? Mommy, can you pick me up? Now how am I supposed to say no to that? Okay, but only after you've brushed your teeth. Come on, let's go. I'll wait for you while you get ready for bed. I'm not his birth mother, I should clarify. I found him on a battlefield I was working in. He's not tough by any stretch, though. He's so frail, I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. But you know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite, actually. He's the one who saved me. I was a cold and heartless woman before I found him. He taught me what it meant to love someone. There's nothing I want more than for him to grow up happy, healthy, and strong. I want to give him the life he deserves. I hope and pray my little Yota grows up to be big and strong, and that he gets to feel the sun on his face. Easier said than done, but still.
Hey, mister!
I've loved books for as long as I remember. Nowadays, they're the only things that can mend my broken heart. Oh, like this book here. Talks about all the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Just, oh no, did I say that out loud? Hee hee. Why'd I say hello to this chick? Got a damn clue what she's on about. Books are the perfect friend for the lonely underground lady. You should buy some too, Van. You'll love them just as much as I love you.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming!
Strange posse you're running with.
For real?
Kick his ass!
The fuck are you doing here? Come on, get up. No, not like that, you dumbass. Hook him. Right. I thought I recognized that head of hair. Good fight, huh? You're pretty riled up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. When I was yelling at, you just barely lost to this other guy last time. You lost me my money, but I'll get it back this time. I got a hunch. Come on, how about you throw some mirror in too? It's real hype shit. Didn't take long for him to reel you in, huh? Punk's gonna punk, I guess. I've got buddies who are just as into all this as me. We like to bet on who wins. You should get in on the fun, Chief. Once you start, you won't be able to stop.
Come on! Spill some blood!
Show no mercy, you hear? Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous! What?
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't really know much about what goes on inside my ditzy little bubble. But I'm not worried. Sarah always has a way of bouncing back from trouble. There, that works. That's what I love about it. And don't you worry, baby. No matter how low you go, you'll always have a place here with me and everyone else. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I know what that's like. I'd rather swim than sink, that's for damn sure.
I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
You there, girlie. Get over here and help me bring in some foot traffic. Good to see you again tonight. Whatever you do down here, just watch out for cops. Getting tangled up with those crooks is a rookie mistake. Anyway, I'm off to go bag us a big spender. Talk to you later. Well, this is unusual. What's the occasion? You popped in here for pleasure over business for a change? Nah, I'm good. Just figure it's a good idea to keep tabs on this place every now and then. Never know when you might find something useful. Been noticing some faces I didn't see during the day. Looks like you guys are having some interesting visitors around here too. Oh, you mean her and those so-called superheroes? I bet they're interesting. I've heard my fair share about them from the grapevine. I don't mind them. We could use a little excitement. It distracts from how lonely things get down here. You know, lonely it's different coming from you. I get it though. Kinda gotta be a lone wolf to hack it down here. Who? It's really been a whole year since Crossbow broke off from Erebonia. How time flies when you get to my age. I had a number of brushes with the old CPD back when I lived there. They'll throw you in jail for just about anything over there. I didn't even do anything wrong this one time, and they still cuffed me. What, do you think they got the last laugh? Oh, they've got another thing coming. One of these days, they'll pay the piper. Crossbow's starting to get a little big for its britches now that it's independent. They got consulates and everything now. But if the cops and the SSS think that they've had the last laugh, oh, they've got another thing coming. Sooner or later, they'll pay the piper. I have my... well... they've had their fair share of problems. They deserve a rest. And nobody knows exactly how long Black Flag's been around. Believe the people on the streets, they'll tell you it goes back some 500 years. More likely it just popped up when people were drifting around the city after the revolution. It was real chaotic back then. Only one who knows for sure is probably the boss. The boss ain't someone to show up down here often, so who can say for certain? The boss is the one who keeps things clean down here. The soul alive down here don't benefit somehow. I don't see the boss all that often myself, but you can always count on him to come through when you need him. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? How you consider that as a way to restore cranial nerve functions? Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble parsing. That insight will come in handy. Don't mention it. Just know that it's all still theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world, at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you're up to? What's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? Oh, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. You're still publishing papers, huh? And you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met. So you're the infamous Mill Shatton, are you? The mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light? Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. Or you even managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you do know your stuff. Normally I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. But now I'm so busy with student council and my other commitments, I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days I put out a paper, every 6 months or so. Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so bog standard. I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do to drown on your teenage years and work. Except that I think Ren is 17, so... I mean, not that big of a difference. Still a child, but, like... you know, get the details right. I made plenty today at work, so tonight I figured I'd treat myself to a well-earned break. I've known Ren here since her kiddie days. We got to know each other online. I never thought I'd get to meet her in person all these years later. So young, and yet she's grown so much. I didn't take her long to start marching to the blacklight beat, but I suppose with a resume like hers, she can adapt to just about anything. Should have figured she'd know about her society ties. Man, what doesn't this woman know? So Agnes tells me you're going on something of a company retreat next week. I must say it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride. You might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. Don't think you'll fit into anybody's suitcases anymore. But honestly, you don't have to go to all that trouble. You're welcome to tag along if you like. We owe you big time for your help at Basel. You got room for one more. You're in if you want it. That's sweet of you to offer. Alas, I have plenty of obligations keeping me busy next week, so I'll have to pass. That said, I hope you and your lovely assistants all get some very well-earned rest. Agnes especially. She's been a real busy bee between your work and the student council. Make sure you treat her well, alright? Of course. I get I ain't the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. I guess to take her own advice, too. Girl never stops, but, well, she has her friends and family to help with that, I guess. Thinking about it, we have known each other for quite some time, haven't we? I met our intrepid reporter friend around the same time, too. I'm sorry, should I not be judging all all of that back up? Yeah, I'd appreciate it if I'm being real with you. It's a rough times for her, to put it lightly. She was walking through Gehenna.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Alright, 500 more reps today. Let's do this. Used to be a famous boxer back on the surface, but then the drugs came a-calling. I fell about as low as a guy could fall, but you know something? Life ain't so bad. This place is rotten to shit, but you can do whatever you want down here. I love it. Hell, you can leave guys half dead. Nobody cares.
Taking off now.
Thank you for your visit today.
This week, the films we're premiering for our nighttime showing is Climber's Story.
The showing on screen
It's a
one will
documentary
soon
that
begin.
recreates the events of a mountain climber's memoir. It was filmed on
If
a
you
real
have a
mountain and
ticket,
also features
please
narration
proceed
from
to
the
the
mountaineer who
entrance.
wrote the original story. Isn't that cool? However, given that it takes place on such a dangerous mountain, I wouldn't recommend trying to replicate any of the feats captured in the movie.
Hello! We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember
Tickets
your
for Golden
visit?
Blood Director's Cut. It'll be 200 mirror for one. Let's grab a seat. Oh, hey, look who's in the background there. Sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target, in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Ah!
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Okay then. Oh, it's Edith's most famous brigand. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? It's pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is as good a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just got that spicy director's cut. Would you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talking about it, and Judas in it. I figured if I'm going to see any version of it, might as well get the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bites were interesting too. Races get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judas does. I figured. Sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. And conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
In light of everything going on, I unfortunately wasn't able to offer much assistance earlier in the day. Be that as it may, I'm happy to inform you that this week's new film is Climber's Story.
We have merchandise
It's a
for
quasi-documentary
the movie on
based
sale at the
on
shop.
real-world writings, offering a unique perspective and atmosphere you won't find in
Why not
other
buy a
films.
souvenir to remember your
Also
visit?
continuing our rerun of Wolves Requiem as well. If you still have yet to see it, then by all means, please do. I'm glad that Climber's Story movie was
Thank you
narrated
for
by
your
an
visit
actual
today.
mountaineer. Gave an authentic touch to that film. Heard that some movies
showing
filmed
on
out
screen
in the
too
real
will
world have
soon
staged
begin.
scenes in them. I didn't get that sense from this movie, but it's a good reason why
If you have a
audiences need to
ticket,
watch with a
please
more
proceed to
discerning
the
eye.
entrance.
Taking off now.
Ladder launched.
Let's do these. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Unlike such a popular tourist attraction, you gotta figure the local sweets change up over time. That's it. I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. I'd just find where they keep the tour guides here. Is that on yes over there? Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? Figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. It's an indication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlie. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of sweets they have in Longlie? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. This hour they probably... Oh no, looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. Hello. Random stranger walking past. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go to all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but somehow it looks so different from inside a car. Right? That's part of the charm of the city at night. Especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh, really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and Mother up to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Oh, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd trade new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. Nobody thought those peaceful days wouldn't continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He just feels so far away right now. I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. But no matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. You're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. Feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. Just, I don't have any stories that'd make for a fun time. I see. And look at that. We've hit Auburn. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh, wow. Time really flew by, didn't it? Right here, then? Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words, but Arcbird Solutions means the world to me now. Just as important to me as my family. I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now is not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. I just wish you wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
Planner launched!
Van concluded to reset and return to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypha out for me? My Zypha? What do you want with that? The HoloCore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypha, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information based on shard replication functionality to... Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypha, right? Oh. So where's this? Gray Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Al-Fayed's request. Really now? So you use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? And your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do you pardon that? Wouldn't notice if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambiance of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let us advance to the next memory. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Hayway and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Let me extract the evening data. Yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swing of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performance is alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am for the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while you were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought that they'd be all I'd have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Otherwise, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege, and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, Ed, we've got our trip to Longline coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while you're here. You deserve it as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. Simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Another happening night in store.
Guess Sayla and Lulu aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. Are they defying the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sayla. She's changed. A lot, actually. Wonder if it's Lulu was doing. Hey, dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The opener is our own local up-and-comer, Jess. He's really been making a name for himself around here lately. Word is he's about to sign with a major label. Getting harder and harder to get tickets to see him before they sell out. Practically a miracle that he's playing a free show. This might be our one shot to see him live.
Such a pretty song.
Damn it, Jess, you're really gonna make me cry. He's so damn cool, I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I can take any more of this. this that singer-songwriter everyone's on a buzz about? Everyone's on a buzz about? Wow, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this. It is somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. It goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time. Ever slowing down to smell the roses? Nobody's finally opened up my eyes. There's so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? So happy someone likes Jess' music. There's something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought this might appeal to Selma, given what she's been through lately, so I recommend she give him a listen.
Over here! Look at me!
What a great song.
I've set up shop in every district before, but I always come back to Old Riverside, where dreams come true and friendly faces are aplenty. This is where all my regulars are. That's where I set up shop for the first time, so it holds a special place in my heart.
Yummy! You there! Have a close...
Why is Sheena's bar so popular? Damn her chic sense of style and pinpoint attention to detail. We might be able to compete if we extend our business hours to 9 p.m. That should increase sales by at least 10%. No, maybe even higher once the new menu rolls out. Hey there, good to see ya. Me and all the food stall owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we got to talk about out with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Primo will take your order while I'm here. I'm sure Primo can handle the stall on her own for a little while. What I'm not so sure about is whether she'll get experimental and start offering customers some new weirdo tacos. But hey, Lass has passion and droves. She's an inspiration, that one. Mother Kira hails from an impoverished town in the Central East. Life has guided her to the cloth, despite everything that's happened to her. I imagine heavenly hands ensured she'd never go astray. Perhaps that's why her dedication to the salvation of others is so unshakable. I believe that she is of a divine fate. There are tasks only she is able to accomplish. Yes, Rooney, there is a language unique to the Central East, but I didn't expect you to want to learn it just to help tutor Earl and Lolo. Your kindness knows no bounds, does it, Rooney? You're so dependable. You really think so? Earl says I'm just wishy-washy. Earl's not one to mince words, is she? But anyway, I'd be more than happy to teach you. Feel free to come by for a lesson whenever you're free. Thank you so much, Mother Kira.
Well?
I want to help tutor Earl and Lolo, so I'm brushing up on the Central East culture and language first so I can do that. I asked Mother Kira for help, but she said she'd be happy to. She's so nice. Having a kid like Rooney around keeps things alive for all of us. Speaking of lively, Lashkar came by again with a girl from the village workshop. They'll be staying at the Bracer Guild for the next couple of days, actually. You should pay them a visit.
Like this next one.
Oh, great, she's throwing another fit. I'd admit her driving skills have come a long way. She could stand to learn how to behave, though. Bradley, come on. Bradley, come on. Hey, knock that off. You ain't 5 years old, so behave yourself. Come on, Uncle, I just want to replace my engine. It's the only way I'm going to get max performance out of my Kabul. Goddesby, would you knock it off? Go on and annoy someone else. Please, I'll cuff up the mirror. I just need your help finding the right engine. That's the problem. Do you even understand how hard it'll be to find something that'll even fit?
Well?
Well, if it isn't Van.
What am I trying to get at? So, I'm really good here. Isn't that, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Oh, it's you, this friggin' man. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No, shit. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind and we learned nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what'd he do? Just blew me off. Didn't even listen to a thing I said. And here I just am working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just want to... And she's out. Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl's got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. Probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. Rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, right? Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. The worst kind, and you know that. I'd rather she stay far, far away from that world. It's wrong to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your grown office of assistants, and you stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourself. I will. That's the plan, at least. Swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. You're getting too cushy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't gotta complain if you don't like it. I'm sure you should pick something good. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkwright Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down some at least. It's good to see you got it in you to make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You're one to talk anyway. Been rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around? I'm not going to deny that. Looks like she's really drunk. Not sure if she'll come too, but I'll stick around to send her home if she wakes up. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Dingo sure putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am. Yeah, I'm just having to suffer seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Ooh, you're no fun. But I digress. It looks like you got all your work on pat for the day, eh? I'm sure your assistant. It was more than appreciated. Arkwright Solutions to the rescue. Chill. I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll keep an eye on that deer on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. I'm sure the media frenzy will calm down after a while. It'll be up to him to decide how to handle things from here. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's join up with the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently Leno's trying to field a Z1 entry. Who'd have thunk? They haven't been competitive for years. I'm not a big Leno guy myself, but more makes is never a bad thing, especially with factory support. The car buff, I can't wait to see what they've got. Lately, we've been getting a lot of reports from teachers and parents of older children. They're telling us about these shady part-time jobs going around. It's a real problem. Good kids can get dragged into awful bad stuff without even knowing it. Monsters, all of them. We need to round them all up and get them off the streets. We're getting a lot of reports about scams and shady deals. There's always a chance the mafia's behind those in the bigger picture. Folks gotta be careful who they trust nowadays. We need to get the word out that we can help. Drying up a crime ring's funding is a good way to starve him out. Just so you know, though, if I have to arrest a spriggan poking his nose into those deals himself, I will. Are we clear, Mr. Arkwright? Request that everyone report anything suspicious they see in town. Fraudsters, swindlers, anything shady under the sun. You rub shoulders with those types, don't you, Spriggan? If you know anything, make sure to loop us in. Our officers have resources that you don't. If you want something done right, you come to us. So I've been hearing less and less about Grimcat lately. Wonder what's up with her. Not that I'm complaining, honestly. I think it'd be best for everybody if she just up and got gone. Her being this gentlewoman thief and all makes it awkward trying to arrest her, because it's still a crime, just a celebrated one. You can't just look the other way when she robs some fat cat, despite the morality of it all. I just can't do it. Try as I might, the tower's mysteries still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 67 days now. By my count, since I last had this severe case of artist block, what's gotten into me? I've sunk far too great a cost to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my trusty brush. Goddess as my witness. If I could just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Perhaps I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I'll know what the tower truly is if I know what it truly isn't. It's reversed, so to speak. If I can change my perception of the tower like that, then I may very well have a breakthrough on my hands. If the word had gotten out that we got fished on some explicit website, heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. Can't thank you enough. This is paramount for our firm. It's not something you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off those spaces. I just need to find some other way to unwind after a long day's work. I thought it would be easy to win over some party members given the slump they're in. How wrong I was. It was such a big heart to set me straight like that. It's strange, even the sweetest Quincy treat tastes salty when I eat alone. A little while ago, this kid named Eddie came to apologize to the young miss. Apparently he was involved in that whole mess. Couldn't exactly let him see her, given everything, so I just passed his message along. Though he did end up helping her patch things up with her father, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. Jennifer has a lot of initiative, and that's good in a president. I just wish she weren't so rash. She needs to think things through. Not that she's unwelcome in the party, not at all. Everyone brings their own skills and strengths to the table. Politics is all about connections, you see, and stringing them together to get what you want. History is full of fools, perhaps good men who tried to move the political party or the political world all by themselves. Seldom do they succeed. I do see that risk in Jennifer at times, but then she's still young. That ambition will help her. You can see plain as day how much she cares about every issue she tackles. At the right time and in the right place, she could be an effective player in the political stage. The Republican Party frequents this hotel for their meetings. Polanski's a familiar face here. CEO who just checked out, she's been coming here more often as of late. She's far from the only one. A lot of those types hold meetings here with members of the Republican Party. Miss Brazelia returned home earlier than usual today. I do sympathize. She and her father have a complicated relationship.
Guess it's time for me to leave.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
I've heard that other countries look to Calvert for the newest fashion trends. Our diversity brings a lot of unique flair to the scene. That's part of what makes designing clothes so interesting. Not just for the EDC, but for store brands too. We've got traditional stuff from Eurasian, Central and Far East trends. And then there's Edith, which is like this big melting pot. That's my job, bridging all those unique cultures and bringing them together to make something new. They say how you dress is an extension of your personality, and I'm inclined to agree. But all the same, Calvert's fashion trends sort of stifle people, bind them to whatever's hot at the time. That's why I aim to create clothing that helps bring out people's true natures, regardless of what's hip or trendy. Interesting. What the hell, man? I thought she'll walk all over us like that. And then they just toss out the shit with Ronald like it's nothing? Never would have thought he'd throw one with the Mafia. How did it come to this? Shit really got out of hand. Ren and Sasha are full of themselves. Pisses me off. Then Ronald went and took things too far. How'd we even get here? Man, James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes. But he wasn't pissed about it. He looked relieved, actually. Like a weight came off his shoulders. Guess he needed that. Actually, Sasha was looking like she still had an itch afterwards, so maybe float her a challenge? I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was tough as ever. Heard Kirk tried to take her on too. He held his own, but he couldn't beat her either. Probably looked past her because she's a girl. Dumb shit. Been real full of himself lately. So, you know, it's good that he got knocked off his high horse like that. Better now than later. Now he's pulling all-nighters practicing. He's really taking that beating to heart. I'll keep an eye on him, so see how that goes. No, I did not choke. I just let down my guard a little. This girl does have some hoops, I'll admit. She had to have been good for Simon to take notice. Next time we face off, it won't go so smoothly for her. You'll see. Oh, I see a few familiar faces here. What's that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, even if you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we still share a drink or two, eh? Care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Agreeing with old dogs like us is the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Albus. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand, so we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. And in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be arc ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Not a bad idea. Bet you could use the break. Where you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed over to Long Life for a little hot spring trip. Long Life, huh? Wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Aw, work to the bone, huh? Yup. Whose fault is that, do you think? Oh, you picked a good time to go there. The islands are just stunning in Long Lie. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry, just your fighting form was enough to tell. And hey, personal favor, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Hey, a trip, huh? I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Ah, back in the land of living, are ya? Last we saw, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. I feared I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots? Hoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Oh, you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man. The little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. Oh no, what's the point in taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance to get into the flame of romance, you know, right? How should I know? You're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with... And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kids, she said, you're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a frickin' waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy and affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. And I want to make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life. Putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call you needed. Guys only can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't you bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course you did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. You can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
I said, screw guys. I said I gotta marry one just because I'm that age, and not like I'm gonna just go up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Alright. Y'all, tonight we're gonna drink till I forget all about it. It's our hometown after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. If you wouldn't mind, Arkride. Long Lie. I heard things got a little sketchy there, being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you cause any trouble there. Seems like wherever you go, Gehenna seems to follow. Hopefully this time you keep your nose out of trouble. Someday I want to take a little family trip. Just the three of us. I want to show Paulette and Yume that I could be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on her face. Anything, I swear. Getting a real bad vibe from this. Feel like I should step in. Heading to Long Lie, huh? Gotcha. Oh, that's where you're from, right? Figured you weren't from Longport. Yeah, I've got a bit of Long Lie in me. Wasn't there all that long, though. Makes sense. Guess not everybody Eastern is from the same place. Long big thing is tea. They're the tea capital of the world, or so they say. Its unique climate gives it a lot of other unique stuff too. It's a place like no other, so I hope you get to take it all in.
Off we go. All right.
My name is Sayla, and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district. But my partner Lulu has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brothers Music Shop. Oh, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our clan after we wrap up here. Alright, yeah. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. You'll no longer be able to use your free time points. You'll also no longer be able to walk around the capital freely. Yeah, let's get going. Alright, I'm gonna go see my client. Must be the idol that put in that request. Sayla, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. Rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight, but it sounds like your partner didn't show up when you were supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today, but she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door and didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only two things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time 1,000 mira an hour. 1,000 mira per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Like extreme something not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. The case we solved this morning was another instance of someone getting caught up in a sketchy part-time work. It's entirely possible this might be connected somehow. The thing about Lulu is she comes from the countryside. She's a real honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better or for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a brigand. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. A little more about Lulua. She's been acting strange in any particular way. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. The fact she was doing anything like that, it felt strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that you really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money and so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mira per hour comes in. She Could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say that the other day that the woman brought her clothes at a Jardin boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me. Need to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with her. And have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible that you could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Ben hurried over to Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lulua. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you something, actually. He introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She stopped by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. She must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I heard that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Satan district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. She is on good terms with its manager, too. Erland over in the Satan district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Satan I go, then.
Ladder launched.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Can we talk?
Daphne and Lulua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Huh, bingo. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure, I just met Lulua recently. Heard she volunteers for this assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. She gets assisted to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of stuff. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard though is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua's told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah, because volunteer means not paid. You're doing it of your own free will without expectation of payment. So what she's doing is closer to freelance than volunteer. Kinda, yeah. This any case of the old lady getting swindled at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they were headed after that? Lulua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much, I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you?
Let's do this.
Hey, is that?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. So that article of yours in BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. But why things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you got detailed info on him? Look, I can't expect this build too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the Red Comet. He's 100% clean. Trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. Oh? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly
Van?
mean.
What are you doing here? And who?
You're kidding. That's Elena Claire the Bracer. Come on. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go. Don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into work in an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? You up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the Bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely to go between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Ben filled the lane in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of the scheme. Sure does. Which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Well?
Another happening night in store. Can we talk?
This is the first time somebody not marked? Oh, it's just ends up talking to both of them. Oh, Lulua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got an idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I've never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Yeah, kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls? I think it's something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. Okay.
Another happening night in store.
Yummy! You there! Have a close look.
Can we talk?
Right. It's just before dark when Lulu and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me. Middle-aged man? Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looked like things got real heated, so they up and left, went right across the river. Was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. It sure is starting to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we get any other witnesses. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her assistant to show up just when I needed them most. This must be the goddess guidance at hand. But you're right, yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Or Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Now shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. Probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicions, because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all, and started yelling at us, and then... And then he dragged Lulua away? Yes, I tried to chase after, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy. You can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? It ain't hard to take a guess at if around here is where you might last lost sight of him. Unless he gone into the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. This would have never happened if I'd paid attention and realized this was a scam. I'm sorry. Please, you have to help Lulua. We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Yup. Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. All that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? It's just horrible. If this was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. Figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. But no, she's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I? Don't even start with me. You took on this job, and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it. Capiche? I told you. If it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now. Now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh no. Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero, I ain't. Hero, I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. Mirka's my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great. One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This goes with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scram. Aw, man, what a friggin' dumbass. He really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Hey, I know the face. Elena Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sayla, you shouldn't... Lulua, over here. Sayla? Sayla, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forgot about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? What? You want some more? You guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only taking yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a spring ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Give me your worst. You're in for it now. Your time's run out.
Let's have some fun.
Super! Super!
We can win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Come on, come on!
Try some of this! Light!
A chance!
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand.
You can do this!
Give them your all! Give them your all!
We can win!
Engaging skill.
Son of a...
Jig's up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so it was working for him all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. And pays good. Of course. You have a good night. Clement was formally taken into the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulu and Sayla back to the
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Sup, Fee? Oh, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
You already got a tough fight back home over Reen, so don't worry about it. We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age... First off, not funny. All you're doing is proving his point, though. And second, I'll have you know I am still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day, a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. They did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect Brez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Up.
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me?
Oh boy.
I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
Not relevant right now, Marielle.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone's been avoiding me these past 4 years, really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. Just what happens when two folks work in the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. Never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the llast 15 for that matter. We're talking about not changing. You know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps. But Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure that something didn't happen after... Oh... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip at old scars. I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for these hard cases these days. I guess Rosette's technically different, since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright, and I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady. So shady, you can see the shit out of her selge. You ain't got anything on them, do ya? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the selge long shadow. Ugh. Bring me an Alexander, would ya? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's the guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea is so old-fashioned, it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't ya? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. Tell her we'll be way bigger next time anyway. You could always call Renee too. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that from when we go someplace really expensive. His line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? It's gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
Something's going on with her. What's that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Eurasia and all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. And it was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Wee, vroom, vroom. This car's the bestest, isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. What's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. Best in the long line knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss, after all. I had mentioned they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor, too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Out like a lad already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. Not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we'd be arriving around 12:30, if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Oh, this is a surprise. Nina? Isn't she? She's an actress we handled her job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You don't have another job for us, do you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee you'll be able to help, but... Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. No, she's the super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Very. Yeah, our outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Till then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into it when I can find what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though, especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously, though, the Kingster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get reeled down after I told her her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kingster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermati for starters. Not too fully anymore. (14th, 11:25 a.m.) Whoa, those are big rocks. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tian Tianshan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Temeria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianshan and Ishgal are their officially designated names at the behest of the church. Huh. Ah, I get you. You probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your own might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Hike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the Atlas label on it. Good eye. I was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. It would be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? You car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. He's got a bit of trauma with the guy who. Got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're good with an S-Class threat? Intrusive clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could have been him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting nostalgic over this shit. Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. November 14th, 12:32 p.m.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down under the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Things smell so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are these things that with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zhongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings, though, isn't it? Yes, they should have some of the local cuisine, too. No need to rush, I guess. What are those? They're so hot, and they're super black, too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto? They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Yume's right about the color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside and are as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai's known for far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about you trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? Why to make something so bitter taste like... now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too. Dude, it's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the Monto, yes? Ooh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. You can imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I must feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party? Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Wow, this room is so nice. Not as much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Fenris can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samue party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You're the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Oh, did Whittle Catty. You want to be with the girls. Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there. Huh? Don't call me Whittle Catty ever again. And I'm not a wolf. Whatever, I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. Chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Chicken's so tender and it's got the sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. Flavor's distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chief here must be a real pro. The zhongji is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. Wait, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've showed us around somewhere. It feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it. But yeah, I should be able to play your tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're going to split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee. Go ahead and sightsee. Go for a stroll. Grab something else to eat. Guidebook you got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though. Especially you, Yooms. You always got to be with someone. Aye, aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. And there's got to be a spot for Mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. Okay. That is where I'm going to end for today. Give me just one minute to check something. Okay. All right. Well, thank you to everybody who showed up. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.